So it is August 2024 and I am just making this video for the education purpose, and I would not read the whole paragraph. I would only underline and give you the brief summary of the important points for competitive examination. So this is the content area. So first of all, Fatafat 100. So coming for the national, which city has been given the status of the India's fourth largest craft city? Srinagar. UNESCO declared which city of Kerala as the India's first city of literature? Kozhikode city. Which became the second military station in the country to build a road from plastic waste? Jaipur military station. Which High Court implemented the menstrual leave policy for its women employees? Sikkim High Court. Who became the first person in the world to climb Mount Everest and Mount Leso twice in the same season? Satyadeep Gupta. Who became the oldest Indian woman to conquer Mount Everest at the age of 55? Jyoti Ratre. Which has been officially recognized as the country's highest tunnel? Sela Tunnel. Who became the first woman helicopter pilot of the Indian Navy? Sub-Lieutenant Anamika V. Rajiv. Which company became the world's largest mobile operator in terms of the data traffic? Reliance Jio. Who became the second Indian Prime Minister to features on the cover page of the American magazine News? Narendra Modi. Where has India's first tri-service common defense station been announced? Mumbai. Which has become India's largest port in terms of the cargo volume? Paradip, Odisha. In which state of India has a 5200 years Harappa settlement bridge? Kutch, Gujarat. Which bank became the first private bank in India to open a branch on Karavati Island? HDFC Bank. Which state became the first state in the country to issue 5 crore Ayushman cards? Uttar Pradesh. In which hospital India's first Ayurvedic Soma Cafe was opened? Maharishi Ayurvedic Hospital, Shalimar Bagh, New Delhi. Which state government inaugurated India's first liquefied natural gas operated bus? Maharashtra. Which municipal corporation issued Asia's first certified green municipal bond for liquid wastewater management? Vadodara Municipal Corporation. Which state launched India's first government-owned OTT platform? Kerala. Which state government announced 10 days additional casual leave annually for women employees? Odisha government. Where will India's first derivative driverless metro will be launched? Bengaluru. Where will India's first battery energy storage system Gigafactory be launched? Jammu and Kashmir. Who has been inducted into the Hall of Fame of Billiards Museum? Pankaj Advani. Which state became the first state in India to provide real-time data for water for dams and canals to the general public through a portal? Rajasthan. Where has been the world's first Om-shaped Shiva temple inaugurated? In Palod district, Rajasthan. Which became the first Spanish-speaking country to approve the Indian pharmacopoeia? Nicaragua. Which state in India became the first to declare a human-animal conflict as a state-specific disaster? Kerala. Which operator has launched by Jammu and Kashmir Police to curb the problem of cattle smuggling? Operation Kamdhenu. Where has been India's first oil palm processing mill inaugurated under Mission Palm Oil? Rohing, Arunachal Pradesh. Which state in India became the first to buy land in Kashmir for tourism? Maharashtra. In which state did Prime Minister Narendra Modi lay the foundation stone of Sri Kalki Dham? Sambal district, Uttar Pradesh. Where will India's tallest sky deck be built? Bengaluru. In which state India's longest cable bridge Sudarshan Setu inaugurated? Gujarat. Which state became the first state in the northeast of India to achieve 100% domestic tap water connection? Arunachal Pradesh. Where has been the world's first Vedic clock Vikramaditya inaugurated? Ujjain, Madhya Pradesh. Which state union territory announced free bus travel for the transgender community? Delhi. In which state assembly the proposal to teach Bhagavad Gita in class 6 to 12 of government school passed? Gujarat. Where has been foundation stones of India's first digital national museum of epigraphy laid? Selarganj Museum, Hyderabad. Which has been declared as a state food by the Assam government? Kalinyamu. Where has the first human DNA bank of North India established? Banaras Hindu University. At which place Air India will establish South Asia's largest flying training school to promote pilot training in India, Amravati, Andhra Pradesh. Where will the first disabled university of Western India be established? Ranchi, Jharkhand. Which city became the first city in the world to ban non-vegetarian food? Palitana, Bhavnagar, Gujarat. President Draupadi Murmu named Darbar Hall as Gantara Mandap. Where was India's first medical institution museum built? Chandigarh. Where has been India's 500th community radios inaugurated? Ajwal, Mizoram. Where have been India's first underground museum inaugurated? Manhattan, New Delhi. Where is the India first research center to study Northwestern being established? Chamba, the Pabli, Odisha. Which company has become the world's largest silver producer? Hindustan Zinc Limited. In which city approval has been given to establish India's first IT satellite campus, Ujjain? Which became the first country in South America to adopt? This is from International India's UPI. Peru. According to TomTom Traffic Index, which is the slowest city in the world, London. Where was Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurated Bap Swami Narayan Mandir, the first Hindu temple of the Gulf country, Abu Dhabi, UAE, which became the first country in the Southeast Asia to recognize same-sex marriage, Thailand, which became the 100th country to join International Solar Alliance as a full member, Paraguay, which became the first country in the world to include the right to abortion in the constitution, France, in which city the world's first jet suit race organized, Dubai, the first country in the world to join India's Jan Asude initiative, Mauritius, which country unveiled the world's most powerful laser, Romania, which country has become the largest country in the European Union to legalize the use of recreational cannabis, Germany, which country has passed the nationwide law to deal with hair discrimination in the workplace and public places, France, which declaration issued to eliminate death due to malaria, Yasonde Declaration, which country has been declared as the tourism capital of the country by Nepal, Pokhara, which country has unveiled the world's first 3D printed mosque, Jeddah, Saudi Arabia, who has become the first person in history to reach Point Nemo, the farthest point on the earth, Chris Brown, which country has launched the one person, one file mass surveillance program, China, who has become the first person in the world to spend maximum 1,000 days in space, Ongling Konego, Russia, who made the world record in climbing Mount Everest for the 30th time, Kambi Rita Sherpa, the world's largest airport in being developed in which city, Dubai, UAE, which country introduced a new currency called JIG, which the aim of stabilizing the economy, Zimbabwe. What is the name of the world's first fully 3D printed rocket, Agniban? In which year the launch of Chandrayaan 4 mission has been announced, 2028? Who launched India's first domestic gene therapy for cancer, IT Bombay? Which is India's first artificial intelligence-based film, Era? India's first generative AI teacher, Iris, introduced in which statehood, Trivandrum, Kerala? NASA Magellan mission is related to which planet, Venus? Who launched the Covinet test kit for identification of coronavirus, WHO? Which company introduced world's first fully automatic AI software engineered Devin, Cognition Company, America? In which planet a huge volcano called Noctis discovered Mars? Which is the world's first spacecraft to bring back samples from the far side of the moon, Chang'e 4, that is China? Now environment and ecology. Which company announced the launch of the world's first CNG motorcycle, Bajaj Auto? Which country launched the world's largest planet, Mammoth, that absorbs carbon dioxide from the air, Iceland? Which is the world's largest vulture conservation and breeding center being established, Maharajganj, Uttar Pradesh? By which year has the target of increasing nuclear power capacity to 1 lakh megawatt, 2047? Where has been India's largest climate clock installed, CSIR headquarters building, New Delhi? Who became the youngest mountaineer of India to climb Mount Everest, Kamakhya Karthika, Mumbai? Who became the world's largest solar cell energy producing country, India? Who became the first Indian state to release the gross environment product, GEP index for the development of ecosystem, Uttarakhand? Which state government launched Upan Yojana and Heritage Tree Adoption Yojana, Uttar Pradesh? Which state government launched the digital platform Disaster Reporting and Information Management? Who has been chosen as the torchbearer for Paris Olympic, Abhinav Bindra? Which state government launched digital detoxification, Karnataka? The chess player who became the 85th Grandmaster of India, P. Syam Nikhil, who has been chosen as the chief de mission of the Indian contingent, Gagan Narang? In which sport Swapnil Kosale won the bronze medal in Paris Olympic, 50-meter rifle, 3 position? On which sport Aman Sehrawat win bronze medal in Paris Olympic? 56, 57 kg freestyle wrestling. In Paris Olympics, Vinesh Phogat reached the final in how much weight category of wrestling? 50 kg. Dheeraj Bhomadevera, who was in news, is related to which sports? Which country topped the medal in the Paris Olympics? America. Which is India's position in the medal tally of Paris of 3071st? These are the festival. This is not so important. Now coming towards the Olympic Games, 33rd Olympic Games, Summer Olympic Games, 26 July to 11th of August 2024. Paris, second city, 3 Summer Olympics. Themes: Let's Move and Celebrate. Motto: Games Wide Open. Mascot: the Fighters. 10,500 players participated in the Paris Olympics, total 32 sports and 329 events. This time 4 sports. Breakdance, sports climbing, skateboard and surfing were included. President was Thomas Bach. Olympic world record set in Bobby Finke set a new world record of men's 1500 meter. You focus basically towards the Indian one. All things are not at all important and you can't remember everything. India at the Paris Olympic. This one is important. Flag bearers are PV Sindhu and Sarat Kamal. Sarat Kamal is the new name. Flag bearers closing Manu and PR Srijes. So PV opening and PR at the closing. Sarat at the opening and Srijes in the closing. 85th for opening ceremony and 84th for opening and 85th. Abhinav Bindra was a torch bearer for India in the Paris Olympic. Gagan Narang as chef de mission. Cheer for Bharat. So these are the medals being won by the Indians. Total of 6 medals. Neeraj Chopra silver. Manu Bhaker bronze. Manu Bhaker Sarvajot bronze. Swapnil Koste bronze. Men's hockey team bronze. Aman Sehrawat bronze. Manu Bhaker first bronze. Two medals, one with Sarabjot and other with single 10-meter air pistol. Aman Sehrawat, youngest. Neeraj Chopra, javelin throw 89.5. Vinesh Phogat was disqualified. Harmpreet Kaur won the 13th medal in the history of Indian Olympic. Right, bronze. The Indian team lost to Germany in the semi-finals. Nita Ambani as the member of IOC from India. Puma India, Adani Group was the main sponsor. So this is the Olympic table based most by America and India 6. Now moving towards the 18th Lok Sabha election. The 18th Lok Sabha election was launched on 16th of March 2024. 7 phases and the result was declared on 4th of June. The BJP won the most, 36.56. The total voter turnout to be 67.57. The lowest in Bihar. Now moving towards budget. 23 July 2024, Modi 3 government. These were the main focus area: poor, youth, women and farmers. The GDP was 326,36912. Fiscal deficit 4.9%. Targeted to make it 4.5 by the year 25-26. These were the 9 budget priorities. Priority 1, productivity, resilience and in the agricultural sector. 1 crore farmers across the country to be linked to new natural farming. Vegetable production clusters to be made or developed. Financing facility by NABARD to shrimp farming. Employment and skill training. Priority 2. Employment linked incentives. Plug and Play Industrial Park, 12 Industrial Park. Urban development. $100 weekly hearts. Energy security. प्रधानमंत्री सूर्य घर मुफ्त बिजली योजना. Infrastructure. कोसी मेची इंटरलिंक स्टेट लिंक. Innovation research and development. 1 lakh crore. Next generation reform. E-Shram portal will be linked to other portal for one-stop solution to worker. And PS Vatsalya scheme will be launched for contribution by the parents and guardian for their minor children. Jan Vishwas will be launched soon to promote ease of doing business. Budget speech. The following proposal made for the non-specific drugs and medical. The cancer drugs will be fully exempted. Mobiles and related part, basic custody reduced to 15%. Critical minerals reduced to 2 critical minerals. Capital goods used in the manufacture of solar cells and exempted from custom duty. So these were the direct taxes. So maximum expenditure is on the Pradhan Mantri Garib Kalyan Yojana and on defense. Now moving towards the economic survey. Economic survey was presented on the 22nd of July 2024 and the budget on 23rd of July. So 1 day before the budget. So the GDP growth rate was 7%. The global economy recorded growth of 3.2%. Manufacturing sector by 9.9%. Capital expenditure 9.5 crore. Retail inflation to 5.4%. RBI joint project Nexus. Indian microfinance institution became the second largest. Retail inflation at 5.4%. Bharat introduced Bharat Atta, a subsidized price of 27 in make affordable to consumers. GDP global FDI to reach 1.3 trillion. Power capacity of 442.8. Ayushman Bhav Abhiyan was launched in September 2023. India pharmaceutical market to be USD 550 billion. Service sector to be 55%. growth. So state assembly election in these four states: Telugu Desam, Bharatiya Janata Party and Sikkim. Sikkim and Andhra Pradesh have different government. In Andhra Pradesh, Chandrababu Naidu. Odisha, first time Mohan Charan Manjhi from Bharatiya Janata Party. Arunachal Pradesh, Pemu Khandu. And Sikkim, Prem Singh Tamong, second time. Now moving towards the news at 365. The WAC Amendment Bill. It amends the WAC Act 1995. It renamed it criteria for 5 years. The government property will be ceased to be so. Inquire and determine whether it's a WAC property or not. The collector can do the survey. Two members would be a non-Muslim. Reform. It's basically about the property being held by the WAC, that is the Muslim community. Reforms in the IPC, CRP and Indian Evidence Act. Headed by Professor Ranveer Singh. Bharatiya Nyaya Samhita 2023. Chaired by Thomas Babington Macaulay. So these are the sections which are being changed. So these are the new sections. Bharatiya Nagarik Suraksha Sanstha. So new sections. So some silent feature can be registered at any police station irrespective of the area. Electronic mails also. A preliminary inquiry would be completed within 14 days. At the residence, the recording could be taken place. No arrest of age DSP. Bharatiya Sakshya Abhiyan. A new section. 24th SCO Summit. The 24th meeting of the SCO Council of Heads of the State organized in Astana under the chairmanship of Kazakhstan. New member Belarus. Astana Declaration was adopted on the 24th. And 25th Strategic Arrangement of Energy, Security, Finance and Information Security approved. Rudram missile. Developed by DRDO. Indigenously developed air-to-surface anti-radiation missile. UCC, Uniform Civil Code. So these were the different religious rights, and all those be integrated into the Uniform Civil Code or common law for every citizen residing in India irrespective of the religion and the caste. One nation, one election. High-level panel committee under the chairman of President Ramnath Kovind has submitted a report to President Draupadi Murmu. Simultaneous election. When fresh elections are held for state assembly, the newly elected till the end of the full term of the Lok Sabha. The public examination. The public examination bill which provide for imprisonment up to 5 years and a fine of 1 crore for malpractices and organized cheating in government examination. Hydron project. The European Space Agency has announced the Hydrogen project to develop its own satellite network for space-based internet. World Wildlife Crime Report. Global Wildlife Crime Report 2024 was released by UN Drug and Crime in Vienna, Austria. Is the third report in the series. The reports provide an updated look at trends in illegal trade in wildlife species. World Deepest Blue Hole. World deepest blue hole known as Tamja Blue Hole in Mexico, at least 1380 feet below sea level. World Press Freedom Index 2024. India's scores in the World Press Freedom 2024 dropped to 31.28 compared to last year. According to Reporters Without Borders, World Press Freedom reports India ranks among 180 countries to 159 in 2024. India lags behind Turkey, Pakistan and Sri Lanka. World's Population Prospect Report 2024. United Nations Department of Economics and Social Affairs has released the World Population Prospect Report. 11th of July. Peak at around 10.3 billions. Article 244A. Inserted by 22nd Constitutional Amendment Act. Under this, the tribal areas already have council consisting of elected representatives. However, these councils have limited power. Provides more autonomous power to the tribal areas. The most important power among these is to control over law and order. Harun Global Unicorn Index 2024. India's startup ecosystem has slowed down and the number of unicorns in India has declined for the first time since 2017. Renewable energy potential in India. India is the third largest energy consuming country in the world. India ranks fourth in the world in renewable energy installed capacity. India has set a target of achieving 500 gigawatt of renewable energy. Station Shiv Shakti. International Astronomical Union has officially approved the name Station Shiv Shakti for the landing site of Chandrayaan-3 Vikram lander to the moon. It lies between the lunar crater Manges and the Simpias and Gaganyaan mission. Prime Minister announced the name of the four astronauts for India's inaugural crewed space mission Gaganyaan. Prashant Balkrishna Nayyar, Angad Pratap, Ajit Krishnan and Subhanshu Shukla. It includes both manned and unmanned mission. LVM-3 rocket for all mission of Gaganyaan. Nitish Device. Bihar State Disaster Management Authority has launched Nitish Device, novel initiative technological intervention for safety of humanities. Annual Inequality Report. Oxfam report was presented at the 54th annual meeting of the World Economic Forum at Davos. "74% of the world billionaires. Wealth of the world billionaires in the global north. Multidimensional Poverty Index and in All India discussion paper. A discussion paper titled Multidimensional Poverty in India was started in 2005 released by the Niti Aayog on January 15, 2024. There has been significant reduction in the multidimensional poverty in India from 29.17 to 11.28. About 24.82 crore people came out of the poverty. 5.98 crore people came out of the poverty line. National Multidimensional Poverty Index. Niti Aayog recently released second edition of the National MPI. Dimensions are health, education, standard of living, sleep decline, and poverty ratio. Kerala has the lowest share. Electron bond. In the financial instrument for making donation to political in 2017-18, the five-judge constitutional bench ADR versus UI case struck down the electoral bond scheme for violating the right to information of the voters, right, Article 19(1)(a). CMS Scope 14, the 14th meeting of the Conference of Parties of the Convention on Conservation of Migratory Species of Wild Animals, is organized in Samarkand, Uzbekistan from 12 to 17 February. Slogan was Nature Knows No Borders. Insat 3D S satellite via using GSLV F-14. The primary objective was to monitor Earth's surface, carry out oceanic observation and its environment in various spectral channels of meteorological importance, to provide the vertical profile of various meteorological parameters of the atmosphere, to provide the data collection data dissemination capabilities from the data collection platform. Genome India project. Recently, Department of Biotechnology announced the completion of the sequencing 10,000 India genomes. Model Code of Conduct. The 16th March Election Commission announced the 18th Lok Sabha election to be held in 7 phases after the Model Code of Conduct. India Employment Report 2024, released by the International Labour Organization and Institute of Human Development. This is the third edition of this report. 82 workforce engages in the informal sector, 90% is informally employed, 62% unskilled casual agriculture worker, and 70% of the construction sector did not receive prescribed daily minimum wages. Kacha Tibu Island dispute. Prime Minister highlighted this in his speech, was formed due to volcanic eruption in the 14th century. India Artificial Intelligence Mission. Union Cabinet approved the Indian AI mission. Create comprehensive ecosystem, promote AI innovation, encourage AI use across sector and use cutting-edge technology for societal benefits. Vision, making AI in India and making AI work for India. SDG India Index 2023-24, the fourth edition of the motto towards Visit Bharat, Sustainable Progress, Inclusive Growth, released by Niti Aayog. The version comprises 16 goals, 70 targets, and 113 indicators. BISMETEC, Bay of Bengal Initiative for Multi-Sectoral Technical and Economic Cooperation. This organization comprises 7 members, that is India, Bangladesh, Bhutan, Nepal, Sri Lanka, Myanmar, and Thailand. Israel-Hamas war. Hamas attacked on the Israel Operation Tufan al-Aqsa on 7 October 2023. Israel counter-attacked under Operation Iron Swords. India launched Operation Ajay to evacuate citizens from Israel. Ram Mandir. 5th August PM lays down the foundation stones for the temple. 22 January 24 temple consecration. Designed by its in traditional Nagar style, designed by architect Chandrakant K. Sompura along with 2 sons Nikhil Sompura and Ashish Sompura. Constructed by Larsen and Tarbo. Tata Consulting Engineering Limited, it is a project management company. 5 mandaps, Nritya Mandap, Rang Mandap, Sabha Mandap, Pratna Mandap, and Kirtan Mandap. No use of iron and steel. There is a 5-year-old childhood form of God Sri Ram called Balak Ram. Three idols of Ram constructed by each Arun Yogi Raj, Satnarayan Pandey, and Ganesh Bhatt. Karpuri Thakur. On the eve of the 100th anniversary, Government of India will honor late Karpuri Thakur with Bharat Ratna. He is from Pithonia village in Samastipur. Lal Krishna Rani. He will be also honored with Bharat Ratna. Chandra Chaudhary Charan Singh, honored with Bharat Ratna. I know all the details are not important. You will get only one word answer. So from the Bihar point of view, Karpuri Thakur is important. Palampurathi Vetika Narasimha Rao. He would also be given the Bharat Ratna. M.S. Swaminathan, referred as the father of Green Revolution in India. He died on 28th of September 2023. It's quite important. The 16th Finance Commission, under the Article 280, Chairman Dr. Arvind Panigre, Secretary Ritvik Ranjanam Pandey, and the members are Ajay Narayan Jha, Soumya Kanti Ghosh, Annie George Matthew, and Manoj Panda. These are important and has been asked many times. The 15th one was from 2021 to 25th, 26th. Would cover the period of 5 years and will start from 1st of April 2026 and have to submit report by October 2025. Special category status. So these are the criteria: hilly and difficult terrain, low population density, strategic location, economical and infrastructural backwardness. Crime report in India. It's declined. Delhi registered the higher rate of crime. COP28. 28th session of the Conference on Parties of the UNFCCC held in Dubai. First pillar, fast tracking a just, orderly and equitable energy transition, fixing climate finance, focusing on people, lives and livelihoods, underpinning everything with full inclusivity. PM Janman Yojana, Pradhan Mantri Janjati Adivasi Nyaya Mahaabhiyan launched on 15th of November 2023 under Janjatiya Gaurav Divas. Forest Conservation Amendment Bill, not to apply land change from forest uses to non-forest on before December 12, 1966. Caste-based survey in Bihar. 75% reservation, which is being cancelled by High Court. So basic caste is Yadav, the biggest one, Kurmi 2.8. So 29 July it was cancelled. So here the date has not been given. You have to remember the first survey and second survey date. You could listen to my next video or other videos to get this. Nari Shakti Vandan Abhiyan 2023. The 106th constitutional amendment, that while it was 128th bill, 33% reservation for women in the Lok Sabha State Assembly and the Delhi Assembly. G20 Delhi Declaration. It's being held in Delhi. Russia-Ukraine war, joint roadmap for crypto assets regulatory framework, creation of working groups on women empowerment, establishment of global digital public infrastructure, triple renewable energy capacity, inclusion of African Union, global biofuel alliances, green hydrogen innovation center. PM Viskarma schemes. Launch on the Viskarma Jayanti on 17 September 2023. Objective: skill upgradation, toolkit incentive, credit support, market support, incentive for digital transaction, PM Viskarma certificate and ID cards. These are the eligibility. The CEC and other EC appointment. It replaces Election Commission Act 1991. CEC and EC will be appointed by the President upon recommendation of the Selection Committee. A search committee headed by the cabinet secretary. The salary and the condition of CEC will be equivalent to that of the cabinet secretary. Categories of company: Maharatna, Navratna and Miliratna. 13 Maharatna company and the 13th one is the Oil India Limited. 21 Navratna company and the 21 is the Majgaon Dock Shipyard. Minimum support price introduced in 66-67. It announced 22 mandated crops and fairs and remunerative price for sugarcane. New Parliament House for India. Narendra Modi inaugurated newly constructed Parliament House on 28th May 2023. A coin of ₹75 was launched on the occasion of inauguration of the new Parliament House. There are features triangular in shape, 3 main gates dedicated to water, land and sky. Jal Nav, Thal Dwar has been named as Gyan Dwar, Sakti Dwar and Karma Dwar. Granite and sandstone. Sacred Sangol with Nandi. India Space Situation Assessment Report for 2023 was released on 2nd of April 2024. The number of operation satellites owned by the Government of India is 22 LEO and 29 in GEO. The State of the World Fisheries and Aquaculture 2024. Surf Survection Award 2023, 8th edition, released by the Union Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs. The cleanest city is Indore, Surat in Navi Mumbai, and the least clean was Kolkata, Asansol and Howrah. You have to get to know about the Bihar data. So India's prominent official, all is not important. The Cabinet Secretary T.V. Somnath, Controller General S.S. Dubey, Controller Auditor General Girish Chandra Murmu, Attorney General Chief Justice D.Y. Chandrachud and Chief of Defence Anil Chauhan, Chairman of UPSC Priti Sudan, Governor Reserve Bank Shaktikant Das. This is important. Major appointment for the year 23-24. Nand Kishore Yadav, Bihar Legislative Assembly. First woman appointed to the key position in the India and the world in 2023. Claudia Sheinbaum, President of Mexico. Geeta Batra, First Woman Director of Global Environmental Facility. P.T. Usha, President of Indian Olympic Association. Internal appointment, Christina Gorovia, IMF Managing Director, second time. David Mukhtar Babai, President of COP 29. Dilma Rousseff, President of the BRICS Bank. Linda Yacocurna, Twitter's new CEO. Word of the Year, Oxford Dictionary Rich, Cambridge Dictionary Hallucinate, Collins Dictionary AI, Merriam-Webster Authentic. Appointment of the key position of the world in the 2023-24. Jay Shah, President of Asian Cricket Council. K.V. Subramanian, Executive Director of India to the IMF. So this is not important. Major death. Ibrahim Raisi, President of Iran. Sushil Kumar Modi, elected from Kumlar area. M.S. Swaminathan. Upcoming goal of the Government of India. Nuclear power till 2047. Chandrayaan 4 2028. 5 trillion 2024-2025. TB free country 2025. 1 trillion digital economy 2027-2028. Self-reliance is still building 2047. So these are the various MOU. Develop maritime heritage in Lothal, Indian Vietnam. Solar voltaic, Indian Guinea. Operating Chawar port, Indian Iran. India and Mauritius about double tax avoidance agreement. New days started in recent year. Not so important. Major national conference. World Heritage Company 46 session, Delhi. Global India Artificial Intelligence, New Delhi. 46 Antarctic Treaty at Kochi. National Youth Parliament across the country. Bharat Tax, New Delhi. Wings India 2024, Hyderabad. India International Trade Fair, New Delhi. India Smart City Conclave, Indore. Semicon India, Gandhinagar. Major International Conference. World Education Conference, Dubai. NATO Summit, Washington DC. G7 Summit in Italy. 9th edition of the Raisana Dialogue, New Delhi. 19th NAM Summit, Kampala, Uganda. Vibrant Gujarat, Gandhinagar. So these are the upcoming G20 Summit 2024 Brazil and 2025 South Africa. 1920, 18th was in India. COP Baku and Azerbaijan. G7 Summit Canada. NATO Summit Hague, Netherlands. NAM Summit Uganda. COGAM Samoa. BRICS Summit Russia. '18 G20 Summit New Delhi. Asian Summit Jakarta, Indonesia. World Coffee Conference Bangalore. World Trade Medicinal Conference, Indian Conference on Green Hydrogen, New Delhi. This I have already told. So there were 2 pages. Various operations. So these are being asked. Operation Rising Sun. Directorate of Revenue Intelligence for smugglers. Operation Kamdhenu, Jammu Kashmir, cattle smuggling. Operation Sankal, Navy. Pirates. Operation Indravati, Government of India. Hathi. Evacuate person from Hathi. Operation Amrit, Drug Control Department, antibiotic curbing overuse. Sarva Shakti, Indian Army. Rajouri and Pooch, Operation Ajay, Indian government. Indian citizen Israel Hamas. Border SWAT, Revenue Intelligence. Illegal dangerous drugs. Operation Conviction, Government Uttar Pradesh. Reduce sexual harassment. Operation Karuna. Cyclone Mocha. Operation Kaveri. Evacuate the Indian citizen stranded in Sudan. Operation Maryada. Maintain cleanliness in pilgrimage. Operation Sanvadana, LOCA. Operation Dost, Government of India. Operation Garuda. These are the different storms. Tej. These are the honor being given to Prime Minister of India. Russia, Order of Saint Andrew. Greece, Grand Cross of Order of Honor. France, Legion of Honor. Egypt, Order of Nile. Order of Logo. Fiji, Champion of the Order of Fiji. Major military exercises. A conquest by Army. Multinational nomadic elephant Indian Mongolia in Meghalaya. 13th Maitri India and Thailand. Hopex India and Egypt. GMAX India and Japan. Red Flag Multinational Alaska. Sakti India and France, Meghalaya. Dosti India, Sri Lanka and Maldives. Trakas India and USA, Kolkata. Dust Link India and Uzbekistan. Tiger Triumph India and USA, Indian Eastern. Sea Defenders India and USA, Port Blair. Lamiati Indian Seychelles. Samudra Lakshman India and Malaysia, Visakhapatnam. Dharma Guardian India and Japan, Mahajan, Rajasthan. Santi Prayas Multinational, Kathmandu. Millionaire Multinational, Visakhapatnam. Desert Cyclone India and UAE, Rajasthan. Desert Night India, France and UAE, Indian Arabian Sea region. Ek Ayodhya India and Thailand, Indian Ocean. Exercise Cyclone to Egypt. Khanjar India, Kyrgyzstan, Himachal Pradesh. X-Wind India and Vietnam, Hanoi. Surya Kiran India, Nepal, Pithogarh. Vajrapahar India, US, Umroi. Khazind India and Kazakhstan, Uttar Kazakhstan. Harimau Sakti India, Malaysia, Meghalaya. Sampriti India, Bangladesh, Meghalaya. Varun 20 India, France, Arabian Sea. Simbex India, Singapore. Jayat Talwar India, UAE, Dubai. Malabar India, Japan, America, Australia, East Coast of Australia. These are the different World Day. Major indices. So major indices of the year 23-24. So Huron Global Unicorn Index. The first place America, India is at the third place. Asia Power Index, America, India third. Global Firepower Index, America, India fourth. World Investment Report, UNCTAD, America 15th, India. Climate Change Performance Index, German watch, India 7. First Cybercrime Index, Russia, India 10th. Global Terrorism Index, Burkina Faso, India 14th. Global Startup Ecosystem Index, America, India 21. Logistic Performance Index, Singapore, India 38th. World Competitiveness Index, Singapore, India 39th. Global Innovation Index, Switzerland, India 40. Global Democracy Index, Norway, India 41. International Intellectual Property Index, America, India 42. Global Pension Index, Netherlands, India 45. Good Governance Index, Singapore, India 69. Corruption Perception Index, Denmark, India 93. Gender Inequality Index, Finland, India 108. Global Hunger Index 20, India 111th. World Happiness Index, Finland, India 126th. Human Development Index, Switzerland, India 134. World Press Freedom Index, Norway, India 159. So detailed description. So World Happiness Index, released by United Nations Sustainable Development Solution Network. 6 factors. Afghanistan last position. So Indian rank is not given here. Global Gender Gap Index. India at 129th position. India is at 126th position at Global World Happiness Index. And Global Gender Gap Index 129th. These are the component. Climate Change Performance Index. India is at the 7th position. And Saudi Arabia at last. Global Hunger Index. India at 111th position. Human Development Index. Indian economist Amartya Sen and Pakistan economist Mahbub ul Haq. World Competitiveness Ranking 2024. International Institute of Managing Development. India at 39th rank. World Press Freedom Index, published by the Reporters Without Borders, and this is the 22nd edition. India ranked 159th position. Lists released by various magazines. Times Magazine 2024 Year Person of the Year: Sakshi Malik, Alia Bhatt, Ajay Banga, Satya Nadella, Premvada Natarajan, Dev Patel, Asma Khan, Jigar Shah. Time Magazine Person of the Year: Reliance Industry, Tata Group, Serum Institute. Fortune Global 500 list. Top global company: Walmart, Amazon, State Grid. Indian company: Reliance Industry, LIC, Indian Oil. Hudon Global list: Elon Musk first place, second place James Bezos, 10th place Mukesh Ambani. Forbes Billionaire list 2024. First place Bernard Arnault, Elon Musk. These are the name changes. New brand ambassador: Fit India Movement, Narendra Kumar Yadav, French car company Citroën, MS Dhoni, Puma India, Nitish Kumar Reddy and Rian Parag, MotoGP, Shikhar Dhawan, Tobacco Control Company PV Sindhu, Green Day Nutrition PV Sindhu, Space India, Sanjana Sanghi, Bisleri Deepika Padukone, SBI MS Dhoni, Wildlife Trust Diya Mirza. GI tag. So from the Bihar point of view, Bihar is important. Mircha rice of West Champaran. Total 85 Ramsar sites. The wetlands and India launched Ramsar sites in the year 2024. So these are the new one, in which two are from Bihar, Naga and Natki Bird Sanctuary in Jammu district. So now more than United Kingdoms are included in the list. India first wetland was Chilka, largest Sundarban, smallest Renuka. Tamil Nadu is having the India's most number of wetlands. First survey of snow leopards. Maximum in Ladakh. Tiger census report. Total number of tigers 3682. Madhya Pradesh, Karnataka, Uttar Pradesh, Uttarakhand, Uttar Pradesh, Bihar. Status of leopards in India 2020 New Delhi. Highest leopard of leopard in Madhya Pradesh. Tiger reserves with highest density of leopards: Sariksha Tiger Reserve. Environment point to point. On World Environment Day, Prime Minister Modi launched "Ek Peड़ Maa Ke Naam." He planted a peepal tree in Buddha Jayanti Park in New Delhi. Ministry of Electronics and IT launched an indigenous air quality monitoring system, Air Prabha app. AQAIMS has an app called Air Prabha for the real-time air quality index monitoring. 64 Great Indian Bustards bird were counted annual waterhole survey, National Desert Park in Jaisalmer. 4,000 dolphins in Ganga's river basin. Supreme Court barred states like Delhi, Haryana, Rajasthan and Gujarat from new mining in Aravalli region. The Lakshman Tirth river dried up. First green hydrogen project, Satluj Jal Vidyut Nigam at Napta Jhakri Hydro in Himachal Pradesh. Sanbeda Wildlife Sanctuary, which recently came violent clashes between Maoist and security forces. UAE has a special 10 years blue residency visa for individuals who make a significant contribution to environmental protection. The first meeting of the Global Biodiversity Framework Fund Council was held in Washington, D.C. Mi-17 V5 helicopter has been deployed by the Indian Air Force to control massive forest fire in Binsar Wildlife Sanctuary, Uttarakhand. Begusrai is Bihar world's most polluted metropolitan area. NHAI signed a 3-year with Remote NRCSC, National Remote Sensing Center, to develop a report, Green Cover Index for national highways. Pench Tiger Reserve has become the India's first dark sky park in the fifth in Asia. IIT Madras has developed a technology called Amrit for the removal of arsenic and metal ions from water. Japanese scientists with support from JAXA has conducted a groundbreaking study by studying successfully growing mouse embryos on the International Space Station. The Panagore cow is a native of the Panagore village in Chittor district of Andhra Pradesh. Vulture restaurant has been opened in Gumo in Kodarma district of Jharkhand. Greenwashing is a process of false impression of misleading information. The International Energy Agency released its annual Global Methane Tracker 2024 report. Prime Minister Narendra Modi launched the country's first indigenous green hydrogen fuel cell inland waterways vessel under the Green Ports Initiative at Thothakudi. So mostly we will focus on Bihar and UP. The Belgium has become the first country in Europe to recognize ecocide as a national and international crime. Global Forest Watch report has been released by the World Resource Institute. India has lost 2.33 million hectares of area since 2000. United Nations designated May 20 as the World Bee Day. Archaeologist from Asoka University has released recently unearthed prehistoric made of fossil fuels at the National Fossil Park in Gogia in Madhya Pradesh. Panama became the first country to evacuate island community due to climate impacts. Uttar Pradesh government launched Upvan Yojana and Heritage Tree Adoption Yojana to increase green cover and conserve old trees in the state. Space technology Chandrayaan 3. It is launched by LVM-3M4 on 14 July from Satish Dhawan Sector Sariharikota. 3 module propulsion, lander and rover. Special instrument shape. The lander Vikram and the rover Pragyan. Payload of the Vikram lander Rambha, Chaste, Lisa, Alade. First country to reach the South Pole. Vikram landed with Shiv Shakti Point. Footprints of Chandra were known as Tiranga Point. Aditya L1. Comprehensive study of the moon. Project by Nigar Sahji and mission by Bijus SR. Important missions undertaken by ISRO in 2023-2024. EOS 8 missions. Microsatellite creating payload instrument and incorporating new technology required for future operational satellites. RLV LEX. RLV landing experiment. Helicopter INSAD 3DS mission. Geosynchronous transfer orbit. ExpoSat mission. Collecting information about black holes and neutron stars. First test vehicle abort mission. Aditya L1 mission, India's first solar mission. DS SAR mission. Chandrayaan 3, South Pole of the Moon. NVS-01. TLOS 2 mission. Co-passenger satellite. These are the upcoming ISRO's mission. Bharatiya Antariksh Station 2028-2025. Chandrayaan 4 in 2028. Gaganyaan 1 2024. Gaganyaan 2 2024-2025. NISAR 2024. Gaganyaan 3 2025. Sukriyaan 2025. Mangalyaan 2026. And Lunar Exploration 2025. Literature related awards. Sahitya Academy Bal Sahitya Award. Hindi language. Devendra Kumar. Mans Booker Prize. Jenny Epic. Saraswati Samman. Poet Prabha Verma. Janipat Award. Guljar and Jadguru Rambhadracharya. 12th Hindi World Hindi Award Dr. Usha Thakur. Pen Peace Prize Arunadati Roy. Ruskin Bond has been awarded the Sahitya Academy Fellowship Award. President Draupadi Murmu honorary degree of Doctor of Civil Law by University of Mauritius. Ramazan Magsaye Award to R. Ravi Kannan. Gandhi Peace Prize for Gita Press, Gorakhpur. National Sports Award. Dhyanchand Award to Sri Chirag Chandrasekhar Sethi, Sri Satvik Sairaj Ran Reddy. Dronacharya Award. Padma Awards. 132 Padma Awards in 2024. Padma Vibhushan to Videsar Patak, Bihar. Padma Bhushan. Sri Chandeswar Prasad in the medicine from Bihar. Film related awards. Best film Oppenheimer. Best director Christopher Nolan. 77th Cannes Film Festival. Santosh Sivan became the first Asian to be awarded the prestigious Perry Ernest Travet. 66th Grammy Award. Album Ever This Moment. Dada Saheb International Film Festival Award. Jawan Best Film. Environmental Awards. Subhash Chandra Bose Disaster Management Award 60 Parachute Field Hospital, Uttar Pradesh. Subhash Chandra Bose Disaster Management Award 2023 Gandhi Institute of the other environmental awards. These are not so important. MS Swaminathan Awards to Professor B.R. Kamboj. Alok Shukla selected for Goldman Environmental Peace Prize. Nobel Prize, this is important. For Physics, Perry Auguste, French Crossage and Annie L. Hollor. Discovering a method of generating attosecond pulses of light for the study of electron dynamics in matter. Perry Frank, N.A., PFA. Literature, John Olwe Foss. For innovative plays and prose which give voice to the unsayable. Chemistry, Mongi G. Bavendi, Louis Burroughs and Alexei. Discovery and synthesis of quantum dots. Medicine, Kathleen Korko and Drew Wellesley. mRNA vaccine, Peace, Narges Mohammadi, Human Rights. Economics, Claudia Goldin. Women's earning and labor market participation. Sports awards. ICC Men Cricketer of the Year, Pat Cummins. ODI Cricketer of the Year, Virat Kohli. Best Male Footballer, Lionel Messi. Female Footballer, Antonia Bontemani. Cricketer of the Year, Subham Gill and Dipti Sharma. Ramesh Babu has been officially awarded the title of Grand Master by the International Chess FEDE. PT Usha is the Lifetime Achievement Award by the Indian Sports Journalists Federation. Time magazine has named Argentina football player Lionel Messi as the Athlete of the Year. Important awards. Leena Nair as the Women Person of the Year by Times Magazine. Sand artist Sudarshan Patnaik has the Golden Sand Master Award in the International Sand Sculpture Champions at St. Petersburg, Russia. All prizes are not at all important. Golden Peacock Award under railway category was given to Rail Coach Factory, Kupurthulla. National Institute of Mental Health and Neuroscience has awarded Nelson Mandela Award 2024 of the World to the World Health Organization. Rajnikant honored with the Golden Visa. Female e-rickshaw driver Aarti has been honored with the Amal Colony Women Empowerment Award. Ramnath Goenka Award in the field of journalism. Tata Sons has an honor with P. Narasimha Rao Award 2024. ISRO and Chandrayaan 3 team has been honored with the outstanding contribution to the Brand India Award. Binoy Roy Chaudhary awarded the Veer Chakra. Ratan Tata has awarded the Kalinga Institute of Social Sciences Humanitarian Award. Kempegowda International Airport, Bengaluru has been awarded the UNESCO 2023 Prix Versailles Award. Delhi Airport has been awarded the Best Airport of the Asia Pacific region. Major sports event. Cricket. The men's T20 World Cup host was US and West Indies. Winners India. Runner-up South America. Player of the tournament Jasprit Bumrah. Player of the match in the final Virat Kohli. T20 Women's South Africa. Winner Australia. Agnes Gardner was the player of the tournament and Beth Moni was the player of the match in the final. ICC ODI World Cup 20 India. Winner Australia, runner-up India. Player of the tournament Virat Kohli. Player of the match Travis Head. World Test Championship London. Winner Australia, runner-up India. IPL 2024 17th edition. Winner of Kolkata Knight Riders, runner-up Sunrisers Hyderabad. Orange cap Virat Kohli, purple cap Harshal Patel. Dalip Trophy, winner South Zone. Irani Trophy, winner Rest of India. Ranji Trophy, winner Mumbai, held in Mumbai. Gautam Gambhir as the new head coach of India's men cricket team by BCCI. Virat Kohli to score 12,000 runs in T20. James Anderson to take 700 wickets in Test history category. Rohit Sharma hit 500 plus sixes in T20. Smriti Mandhana to score 2 consecutive centuries in ODI. Hardik Pandya became the first Indian all-rounder top T20. Indian cricket team captain Rohit Sharma has become the first player to score 5 centuries in T20. Mascots. So these were the different mascots. 37th National Games. Venue Goa. Mascot was Moga. Srihari Natraj, best male sportsman for swimming. So Maharashtra win and Bihar got total of 8 medals. Football Euro Cup, Spain won it. FIFA mascot Lev, winning country Argentina. Golden Gloves, Metis, Golden Balls, Lionel Messi. India's famous football player Sunil Chhetri has announced his retirement. FIH Hockey IFS World Cup. Boxing, Women's World Boxing Championship venue New Delhi. India got 4 gold medals. Neetu Ganga, Sweetie Boda, Lovina Bodingam, Nikhat Jardine won the gold medal. Australian Opens. Men's single, Janir Sinner. Women's single, Aranya. French Open, Carlos Alcaraz, runner-up, Alexander Zverev. Wimbledon, Carlos Alcaraz, runner-up, Novak Djokovic. US Open, Novak Djokovic, runner-up, Daniil Medvedev. Wrestling is not so important. You could run. Venus Fogan won the gold medal in the women's 50 weight category in the Spain Grand Prix. Badminton, Thomas Cup, winner China. Uber Cup, winner China. SS Pandey won the bronze medal in single category Sudirman Cup. World Athletic Championship. Italian rider Marco Bpsc won first MotoGP race held in Uttar Pradesh. Indian won the men's double and mixed doubles titles in the Asian Squash Double Championship 2024 in Malaysia. Abhay Singh and Bhelevan Senthi Kumar partnered in men's doubles. Indian shooter Sarbojot Singh has won the gold medal. G. Sathya has become the first Indian to WTT Federer title. India gymnast Deepa Karamkar became the first Indian to win the gold medal in the Asian. Sania Mirza, Mary Kom and the Run Vijay Sinha became the brand ambassador of Play Sports. 19th Asian Games. Organized in Hangzhou, China from 23rd September to 8th of October 2023. China won 383 medals. Fourth Para Asian Games has won a total of 111 medals. The 22nd Commonwealth Games to be organized in Birmingham. India won 61 medals. So these are the upcoming. So ICC T20 World Cup 2026, India and Sri Lanka. ODI South Africa, Zimbabwe and Namibia. FIFA World Cup USA Mexico. Hockey Men World Cup Belgium Netherlands. 34th Olympic Los Angeles. 28th Asian Games Nagoya Japan. So these are the chief ministers, not important. Council of Ministers. So Narendra Modi, you know, and the 15th is important. So there are a minister from Bihar, Jitan Ram Manji. Grijraj Singh. Chirag Paswan. These are the major schemes of the central government. Major schemes for the 2023 PM Surya Ghar Muft Bijli Yojana. 1 crore outlets households provide free electricity up to 300 units. Pradhan Mantri Suryodaya Yojana. Roofs of installing solar energy. Namod Drone Didi. Drones for agriculture purpose. Lakpati Didi. Rural women. Amrit Dharohar Yojana. To conserve wetlands, generate employment for the local people by developing ecotourism. PM Parnam scheme. Chemical fertilizers and encourage balanced use with organic fertilizer. Ministry of Home Affairs. National Forensic Infrastructure Development. Ministry of Cooperation. 50% financial assistance will be provided to farmers. PM Vishkarma Yojana for 5 years. Astima Asmita project to produce 22,000 in 22 languages in 5 years. Indian Forest and Wood Certification is to provide voluntary third-party certification to promote sustainable forest management. Mishti Yojana, Mangrove Initiative for Shoreline Habitat and Tangible Incomes. Artificial Reef Project, deploying artificial reefs unit to promote fish production. Intensive Mission Indradhanush, to ensure vaccination of those children and pregnant women who have not been vaccinated. Mahir Mission, to facilitate indigenous research, development and demonstration. Prerna Program, to provide inspirational and class 9 and 12. Yuva 2 schemes, mentor young writers below the age of 30. So these are the schemes of Bihar. Mission Daksh, to provide special Hindi, mathematics and English classes to weak students of class 3 to 8. Minority entrepreneurship, to minority men and women given loan of rupees 10 lakhs to start a new industry. So these are the apps: Sarthi app, Sebi, Lakpat mobile app, Mohan Yadav, Saksham app, Election Commission. People have 85 years of 40% disability. Voting from home, Civil Election Commission of India, to enable people to report violation of Model Code of Conduct. E-Sakshi app, Ministry of Statistics and Program Implementation. Port Metro app, MSP. E-Saras app, Women's Self-Help Group with e-commerce platform. Swathi portal. So these are the different portals. Various campaigns: Hamara Samvidhan Hamari Samman, Department of Justice. Major books, notes, बिहार के गांधी नीतीश कुमार, डॉक्टर अशोक चौधरी एंड संभवी चौधरी. Book of Compassion by Dalai Lama and Kailash Satyarthi. The Winner Mindset, Shane Watson. Events. So August 2024. So I would read the important one. The 32nd International Conference of Agriculture and Economics organized at Pusa, New Delhi from 2 to 7th of August. Theme: Transformation towards Sustainable Agricultural Food System. The Periyar Tiger Reserve of Kerala became the first tiger reserve in the country to install wind turbines. E.V. Senia, 7-judge bench under the chairmanship of E.V. Chineya case permitted the state to sub-classify SC/ST categories to provide reservation benefits to more needy. India celebrated its 78th edition Independence Day with theme Viksit Bharat. The country's first artificial intelligence-based Anganwadi center has been started in Ghaziabad, Uttar Pradesh. Central and the North Central India's largest floating solar power project of 90 megawatt. Jhumar dance performance was organized in Assam. Indian President Draupadi Murmu left for a state visit to Fiji, New Zealand and Timor Tete. Madhya Pradesh government started schemes to send cash assistance to the account of girl for sanitary pads. Maharashtra has declared geoglyphs and petroglyphs in Ratnagiri as protected monuments. Rajasthan government announced Kargil package for the families of material Agniveers. Punjab National Bank has launched Anta Drishti Braille Debit. NRIF 2024 has released the Union Ministry of Education in. This year, country higher education has been listed in 16 categories. IIT Madras got the first place in overall categories. Management category IIM Ahmedabad, Engineering IIT Madras, Research IISc Bangalore. 3 Ramsar site, Naranjan Bird Sanctuary, Koveli Bird Sanctuary and Tawa Reservoir. 24 new heritage sites has from across the world have been added to UNESCO heritage site. The Rashtriya Hindi Vigyan Sammelan was organized in Bhopal. Union Ministry of Culture and Tourism Sri Gajendra Singh Shekhawat launched a 3-day State Museum Conclave of Yoga Yogin Bharat Sangralaya. World Breastfeeding Week was observed. This year theme is Closing the Gap Breastfeeding Support for All. National Handloom Day Virasat exhibition has been organized by the National Handloom Department. Asian Development Bank announced a loan of 200 million to solid waste management. Union Sports Minister Mansukh Mandaviya released commemorative postage stamps in New Delhi. CBSE launched Safal to reduce exam stress to students. Indian startup Rapido has joined the country unicorn companies. India is ranked 8th in the global agricultural exports. NIT Calicut comprehensive web portal Nivai Ika to keep data safe and change in its method. National Commission for Women launched Digital Shakti Kendra to deal with cyber crimes against women. Attendance portal by Jharkhand. Union Home and Corporate launched e-Sakshya, e-Summons, Nyaya Setu and Nyaya Shruti app. India has a loan agreement of 500 millions with the World Bank for the Green National Highway Corridor project. Karnataka has renamed Ramnagar district as Bengaluru South. The central government has approved Namami Gange Mission 2 project of 920 Uttar Pradesh and Bihar. Har Ghar Tiranga from 9 to 15th of August. The merger of Guru Ghasidas and Tamor Paigia Tiger Reserve, it will country's third largest tiger reserve. Hathi app in collaboration with SBI Foundation act as an alert when wild elephants enter rural areas. India's first rice ATM has been started in Bhubaneswar. Million Designer Billion Stream. Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana for financial year 2025 to 29 to build 2 crore houses in rural areas and 1 crore houses in urban areas. The Government of India proposed to name 3 geological structures in Indian Ocean as Asoka Seamount, Chandrot Ridge and Kalpataru. 109 varieties of high-yielding and climate-friendly crops at the Indian Agricultural Research Institute in New Delhi. West Bengal government and UNICEF have teamed up to encourage fathers to play an active role in promoting breastfeeding among new mothers. July 2024, Prime Minister Narendra Modi released the books Venkaiah Naidu, Life in Service, Mahaneta and Celebrating Bharat. Scientists have discovered new species horned frog named Xenophribes in the Tail Wildlife Sanctuary of the Arunachal Pradesh. Sakkar se Samriddhi program in Gandhinagar. Uttar Pradesh government passes the manufacturing sector bill Nirman 2024 to promote investment in the state and take the state's economy to 1 trillion. IGNO announced the inclusion of the Bhagavad Gita in MI course. Divya Kala Mela and Divya Kala Shakti in Bhubaneswar, Odisha. Reserve Bank of India and Central Bank of Asian countries will collaborate under Project Nexus for cross-border retail payment service. Bihar government announced making Baga city as revenue district by 2025. Mango festival was organized in Uttar Pradesh. Lucknow famous the dairy mango will be exported to US. Border Security Force organized a Go with the Trees tree plantation campaign. Jagannath Rath Yatra in Puri, Odisha. Indian Oil launch high-speed car racing fuel Storm X at the Paradip refinery in Odisha. State Bank of India has launched Amrit Vrishti schemes. Palitana city of Bhavnagar district of Gujarat has become the first city in the world to ban non-vegetarian food. World Audio Visual Summit will be organized in Goa. Pre-clinical network facility will be launched in Faridabad, Haryana. The Union Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs declared Madhya Pradesh as the best performing state in better implementation of PM Swanidhi Yojana. %10 reservation to Agniveers in Railway Protection Force, Border Security Force and Central CISF. Justice N. Kotheswar Singh and Justice R. Madhavan have been appointed to Supreme Court. Modi inaugurated Thane Borivali Twin Tunnel. Hundred-day program Lok Saran was organized in New Delhi. Manoj Soni resigned from the completion of his term before. NTPC signed an agreement with Gurugram and Faridabad Municipal Corporation to set up a green charcoal plant in Gurugram. Hello Meghalaya was launched by Meghalaya government and OTT platform. High caffeine banned around schools in Maharashtra. Bihar Legislative Assembly passed the anti-paper leak bill on 24 July 2024. Medical Institutional Museum in Chandigarh. India's first integrated agro export facility will be set up in Jawaharlal Nehru Port. एक पेड़ मां के नाम. Hindustan Zinc launched Asia's first low-carbon green zinc brand, EcoGen. 9th Governing Council meeting Niti Aayog was held in Rashtrapati Bhavan, New Delhi. Malabar River Festival was organized Kozhikode. All India Education Conclave in New Delhi. Opedia will be held. Kerala Periyar Tiger Reserve has become India's first tiger reserve to install wind turbines for power generation. Aditya Birla Group launched jewelry brand Indriya to enter India jewelry market. Setting up the Gujarat State Institutes for Transformation, a think tank based on Niti Aayog model. World Bank grant approved of 1.5 billion for India's green energy campaign. Niti Aayog recently launched Sampurna Abhiyan, a program. For 41,000-year-old snake was found in Praksam, Andhra Pradesh. Jharkhand Mukti Morcha working President Hemant Soran became 13th Chief Minister. Kumar Mangalam Artillery Museum was inaugurated in Nasik. World largest museum, Yoga Yogin Bharat, is being built in New Delhi. Asa Bhosle biography, Swamni Asa, was released in Mumbai. Gujarat CMO has been awarded ISO 9001 to 2015 certificate. Om Birla led the Indian delegation to the 10th BRICS Parliamentary Forum. The mica mines of Jharkhand have been declared child labor free. The world's first CNG motorcycle Freedom 125 has been launched by Bajaj Auto Limited. Smart City Mission in the year 2025 to transform 100 cities. Uttar Pradesh government has established Mitra 1 in the border states of Brixropan Ajalavian 2024. New Delhi and the cost of living 165. T Square will be built in Telangana, India on the lines of the Times Square in New York. Narendra Modi has become the most followed global leader on X with more than 100 million followers. 400 megawatt solar power will be installed by Asian Development Bank in Surendranagar, Gujarat. India's first biosphere in June 2024. India's first biosphere tiger reserve will be built in Rajaji National Tower in Uttarakhand. Maharana Pratap tourism circuit is the state of the occasion of Maharana Pratap birth's anniversary celebration. The government of Kerala announced the inclusion of artificial intelligence in subject of school curriculum. Soleva Wildlife Sanctuary Uttar Pradesh will be established in the 5th Tiger Reserve of Uttar Pradesh. Reliance Industry will start construction of India's first multimodal logistic park in Chennai. Adani Group will launch a credit card for the first time in the collaboration with ICICI Bank. RBI has recalled 100 tons of gold from Britain. Mission Nischay will be launched by Punjab Police. Ashok Leyland, a leading commercial vehicle manufacturer of Hinduja Group, has launched Sarthi Suraksha policy. Jagdeep Dhankar inaugurated the newly built Prerna Sthal in the Parliament House complex. Vivo company announced to open India's largest smartphone manufacturing plant in Greater Noida. Tata Sons to build a museum of temples in Ayodhya. Reliance Industries Limited announced to develop a global economic hub in Navi Mumbai. IIT Dharbars unveiled innovative fire rescue drone to assist firefighter in extinguishing fire. 4-day pilgrimage Kher Bhewani Mela was organized in Jammu and Kashmir. Raj Mahotsav was organized in Odisha. IIT Kanpur launched Udan program to equip drone technology with the state-of-art facilities. Patna High Court has struck down the law of Bihar government increasing reservation of posts in education from 50 to 65%. Delhi International Airport has launched India's first self-service mechanism. GAIL India Limited has planned to set up India's largest ethane cracker project in Sihode, Madhya Pradesh. CAG Grish Chandra Murmu inaugurated India's first Chadwick House navigating in Simla, Himachal Pradesh. The 9th National Yoga Olympiad was organized in Mysuru. Mango dish Amras in the list of world 10 best mango dishes. Assam government has launched School in a Box initiative for the children of the state in food relief camps. Union Jal Shakti Mantra Ministry launched e-flow monitoring system. Safai Apnao Bimari Bhagao initiative under the Swachh Bharat Mission 2. Majgaon Dock Shipyard has been status of Navratna. Khulabar Bar Memorial in Ladakh. 1 week, 1 theme under the Union Science Technology Minister Jitendra Singh. Sangyan app launched by Railway Protection Force. To reduce environment pollution, Uttar Pradesh government announced the establishment of bioplastic park in Lakhimpur Kheri. Central Railway has installed 10 megawatt floating solar plant at Igatpuri Lake in Western Ghats. Celebrity Brand Valuation Report 2023, consulting from Crowley. Indian cricketer Virat Kohli has topped the list with a brand value of $227.9 million. Yoga for Space, a joint initiative of Ministry of IOS and India ISRO was organized. Smriti One Earthquake Memorial Museum was located in Voj. Post Office Act 2023 that replaces the 1898 Acts. All-weather green fort at Vadhavan. Inaugurated the new campus of Nalanda University by Sri Narendra Modi. Ruchira Kampoj retired. Sunitha Williams has become the first woman to fly a spacecraft on a test mission in space. National Company Law Tribunal has approved the merger of two big airlines, Air India and Vistara. Visakhapatnam port became the only port in India to be ranked in the top 20 global container port performance. The three ports globally are Yangsan Port, Salah Port, Khalifa Ports. May 2024. India's first constitutional park was inaugurated in Pune, Maharashtra. Two major Indian companies, Tata Groups and Reliance Industries Limited, are included in 100's most influential by the Time magazine. Navratna status to IREDA. India-Indonesia Joint Cooperation Committee meeting was held in New Delhi. Subsidiary of REC Limited in Gift City, Gujarat. Indian Coast Guard signed an agreement with Jindal State Steel and Power to promote ingenious content of shipping. Bhilai Steel Plant will be set up in Chhattisgarh, having a capacity of 15 megawatts. Uttarakhand has suspended license of 14 projects of Patanjali Ayurveda. India's progressive path in administration and criminal justice system in Guwahati. HDFC Life launched the No Hassle Life Insurance Fatafat. Reliance Industries signed an agreement with Russia's Rosneft company. Project Bhishma, the Indian Air Force tested a portable hospital for airdrop from aircraft for the first time in Agra. Karnataka government announced 33% reservation in the government contract jobs for women. Culture work Ramcharitmanas, Panchtantra and Sardiyolok were included in UNESCO Memory of the World. %44 increase in the enrollment of the scheduled caste. It was decided to bring back ancient Chola period statue from Kalia Kalki, stolen from Tamil Nadu. GAIL India Limited commissioned its first green hydrogen plant in Madhya Pradesh. Ministry of Education launched the Summer Fiesta 2024. The famous Hemis festival was organized in Hemis Monastery, Ladakh. Sidek Sakure, a farmer from Maharashtra, was the and founder from has been named Land Hero by UNCCD. Arundhati Rao under the Unlawful Activities Act 2010. Madhya Pradesh Mohan Yadav, PM Sri Tourism Air Force Raja Bhoj Airport. Pradhan Mantri Kisan Samman Nidhi Yojana launched in 2019. 1,16,000 farmers across the given benefits. Srinagar, the capital of Jammu and Kashmir, was given the status of India's fourth World Craft City by the World Craft Council. Ladakh has been declared as the administrative unit to achieve full functional literacy under the Ullas New India Literacy Program. The Fast Track Immigrant Trusted Traveller program was inaugurated by the Indian Home Minister and the Minister of Cooperation Sri Amit Shah at Terminal 3 of Indira Gandhi International Airport, India. Kozhikode, city of Kerala, has been declared as India's first city of literature by UNESCO. Om Birla, MP from Kota, Rajasthan, is elected as the Speaker of the 18th Lok Sabha. Increase the minimum support price of 14 kharif crops. 7-member high-level committee was constituted by the Ministry of Education, Government of India under the chairmanship of K. Radhakrishnan, former chairman of ISRO. The Director General of the National Testing Agency, Sri Subodh Kumar Singh, was dismissed by the Government of India due to the controversy over irregularities in the NEET examination. India's first research center to study novel of being set up in Bhubaneswar, Odisha. South Indian superstar Rajinikanth has been awarded the prestigious Golden Visa by UAE. Group 250 was released by Defense Secretary Giridhar Arane on the occasion of 250 of Mazgaon Dock Limited. Indian Skill 2024 has been inaugurated at the Yasbhoomi Dwarka, New Delhi. India has voted in support of the proposal to make Palestine a member of the United Nations in the United Nations General Assembly. Two Indians, Mukesh Ambani and Gautam Adani, has been included in the list of the top 15 richest people in the world released by the Bloomberg Billionaires Index. 6 consecutive years, India topped the report of the shrinking democracy, growing violence, internet shutdowns in 2023. Indian spiritual guru Sri Sri Ravi Shankar has been presented with the first postage stamp issued in Sri Lanka to commemorate the 200th anniversary of the Indian origin Tamils. Anil Chauhan recently participated in the 5-day cybersecurity exercise in New Delhi. Uttar Pradesh is at the top in terms of the adding transmission line by the state transmission company. The festival of Saga Dawa was celebrated in Sikkim. Joyita Ratre of Madhya Pradesh has become the oldest Indian woman to conquer Mount Everest at the age of 55. World first 100% biodegradable pen has been made by Saurabh H. Mahata. Thiruvananthapuram Airport in India has become the first airport in India to receive the zero waste to landfill. Project Uddhav was introduced recently is a collaborative initiative between the Indian Army and USI. The Indian Air Force first emergency medical response system was inaugurated by the Air Force Chief Vivek Ram Chaudhary. Government of India has recently signed an agreement with the Government of Bangladesh for 1500 Bangladeshi officials. Pension Department of India has launched a portal named Bpsc to regulate pension payment and sanction for government retirees. Uttarakhand Tourism Development Board has launched a Nakshatra Sabha. Sangam Valley in the case of border dispute between India and China. India and Croatia has held the 11th Foreign Office Consultant in New Delhi. Project Isan in Nagpur, Maharashtra. Nehru Yadav of Andhra Pradesh, Tripura has got the opportunity to represent India at the annual conference. Top EdTech companies released by Time Magazine released in its 15 EdTech firms are included. India Unacademy has been ranked 54th in the list. Chandigarh University in India became the first university in India to start the Harvard program. Indian Air Force and the Indian Army has conducted a joint military exercise, Gagan Strike 2. 5 cases of West Nile River has been confirmed in the state of Kerala. Uttarakhand government has started a Pirul Lao Paise Pao to control the forest fire spreading. Pirul means the leaves of the pine tree. According to the 5th Global Electricity Review, United Kingdom global think tank, India has become the 3rd largest solar producing country. India has signed an agreement with the Moldova allowing visa-free travel to holders of diplomatic and official passports. A school on wheels was launched by Manipur reliefs in the ethnic conflict. Fifth joint group of custom meeting was held in India and Bhutan, Leh Ladakh. Bombay bucket operation was news recently related to Uttarakhand. India has become the third country in the world to achieve the milestone of 1 million Uber drivers. Japanese Ambassador Hiroshiki Suzuki and the Nagaland Chief Nepoi jointly inaugurated the Kohima Peace Memorial Eco Park in Nagaland. India-Nepal borders dispute once again came into the limelight due to the rupees 100 rupees note by Nepal. Coming to April 1, the National Highway Authority of India has implemented one vehicle, one FASTag rule from 1st of April 2024. French automobile Citroën has become the first multinational company to export electric vehicles from India under Made in India to Indonesia. Patna GPO has Bihar celebrated 250th anniversary of the world's first postage stamp, copper stamp. Uttar Pradesh government launched the first glass skywalk bridge at Tulsi Ghan in Chitrakoot. IREDA was given the Navratna status. LIC has launched the Jeevan Samarth. Punjab government has launched the Booth Rabta. The Sompen tribe belongs to the Andaman Nicobar will cast first historic vote. Blue migrants of Tripura participate the voters in the Lok Sabha election for the first time. The members of the Dongriya Khond tribe, which was in news, decided to boycott the Lok Sabha election. Recently, for the first time in India, new rare species of butterfly was discovered in Arunachal Pradesh. CSIR has installed India's largest climate clock at the CSIR head of New Delhi. Reliance Jio has become the world's largest mobile operator by surpassing China Mobile in terms of data traffic. Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurated the 258th Bhagwan Mahavir Nirvana Mahotsav. Himachal Pradesh Dharamsala Stadium became the first stadium to hybrid pitch technology. India ranks 4th in the digital export service export ranking. The National Curriculum 2024 education named Aadhar Sila has been launched by the Ministry of Women and Child Development. Hindustan Zinc Limited, a subsidiary of Vedanta Group, has become the world's third largest silver producer according to Silver Institute of World Silver Survey. Indian Historical Record Commission has released new motto Yatra Imtihan Bhavishya Sanskritya. Venture Port Adani Group in Kerala has been approved by the Ministry of Shipping as the India's first transshipment port. Khonjong Day was celebrated in Manipur on 23 April. NABARD and RBI Innovation Hub have joined hands to collaborate with the aim of revolutionizing agriculture credit. Researchers at the Indian Institute of Technology Roorkee has reported the discovery of fossil of one of the world's largest snake. IREDA has organized the 6th edition of the Bima Marathon. Association of Democratic Reforms versus Electric Commission and India and other Supreme Court have given verdict. The government has announced the creation of the country's first tri-service common defense station in Mumbai. Singh Mahotsav in Goa. Paradip Port of Odisha has become the India's largest port in terms of cargo volumes. Inaugurated India's first domestic gene therapy for cancer in IIT Bombay. Adani Green Energy Limited has become the first company of India to have more than 10,000 megawatt of energy capacity. World Anti-Doping Agency INA tops India tops in the number of doping. India will stop importing urea by 2025 end. The operation of Myanmar's distributed port after Chabahar has been approved by the Ministry of External Affairs. Indigo has become the third largest airline in the world in terms of the market capitalization, surpassing the US-based Southwest Airlines. JNU has become India's highest ranked university in the world, 28th in the world in development of sub-studies category. Jeff Bezos led space startup Blue Origin has unveiled the 6-member crew going into NS-25 mission, which also includes India Gothakura, the first trailer of the India First Intelligence film era has been launched. The first I-Services Conference Ravi Parivartan Chintan. NTPC Limited has essentially launched the edition of its flagship corporate responsibility initiative Girl Child Environment Mission. The government of India has announced a target of producing 170 billion tons of coal. Gangwar Utsav 2024 was celebrated in Rajasthan. Now moving towards the march. 121 feet high statue of Mahatma Pratap, Hyderabad. The 4th-day Tabi Mahotsav was organized in Jammu and Kashmir. Recently, Thanthai Periyar Wildlife Sanctuary has been declared as the 18th wildlife sanctuary. Uttar Pradesh has become the first state in the country to issue 5 crore Ayushman cards. Nitin Gadkari laid the foundation stone of Dharmapath in Janpur. Pradhan Mantri Modi inaugurated Hindustan Urvak and Chemicals Limited Sindri fertilizer plant in Dhanbad. Chola Bhavan Sansad Khel Mahakumbh 3 was organized in Bilaspur, Himachal Pradesh. Pradhan Mantri Modi launched Wade in India in Srinagar. New district named Vichom was created in Arunachal Pradesh. Union Home Minister Amit Shah inaugurated Delhi Gramodaya Abhiyan. Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurated the Kochra Ashram in Sabarmati, Gujarat. FSI awarded E-Trade Campus certificate 100 jails. India first Ayurvedic cafe Soma has been opened in Maharishi Ayurveda Hospital, Shalimar Bagh, New Delhi. Union Minister Arjun Munda inaugurated the National Dairy Fair and Agriculture Exhibit in Jharkhand. Grid Controller of India Limited has granted Merit category. The first Maghi novel English title Fool Bahadur. Maharashtra government inaugurated the India's first liquefied natural gases. Prime Minister Modi inaugurated One Nest Station One product at stalls at 205 railway station. Vadodara Municipal Corporation issued Asia's first certified green municipal bond. Kerala has launched India's first government-backed OTT platform. Hardeep Singh Puri has inaugurated India's first small energy unit of GAIL in Vijaypur, Madhya Pradesh. Global Spirituality Festival 2025 in Hyderabad, Telangana. Ethanol 100 in New Delhi. University UGC has inaugurated Sea Research Network in India to address gender inequality. Indian Oil Corporation Limited has become the first Indian company to produce storm petrol for Formula 1 racing. Odisha government announced 10 days in additional casual leave. Right to implement Citizens Amendment Act. 40th anniversary of INS International Women's Day. 6 heritage sites in Madhya Pradesh, the list of UNESCO. Tulip Garden is open to general public. Mission 414 in Himachal Pradesh by Election Commission of India to boost voting percentage at 400 polling stations. First battery energy storage system Gigafactory will launch in Jammu and Kashmir. Pandavula Gutta has been designed as a special geo-heritage site in Telangana. Indian Railway Minister Aswani Vaishnav, the country's first bullet train will be run on Ahmedabad-Mumbai route. India's great player Pankaj Advani has been inducted into Hall of Fame. Delhi Chief Minister Arvind Kejriwal has been arrested by the ED in the Delhi liquor policy case. SCO Summit Startup Forum was organized in New Delhi. Education Minister of Gujarat has launched an online platform Shiksha Reform. Witch's bloom affecting pea crop has been discovered by Chaudhary Charan Singh of Haryana Agricultural University. Flash Pay has been launched by Federal Bank in Belarus and NPSI. Dol Jatra has been organized in West Bengal. Indigo has been nominated for the Airlines of the Year. Allahabad High Court declared the Madrasa Education Act 2024. Indian Employment Report has been published recently by the ILO and the Institute of Human Development. Two traditional items of Tripura and Mathabadi Pera and Reganai Pachada has been awarded the GI tag. START 2024 program will be organized by ISRO. The World Om Shiv Temple has been inaugurated in the Pali district of Rajasthan. Chandrayaan 3 soft landing Shiv Shakti has been recognized by the IAU. Indian Air Force is organizing the country's largest air military exercise Gagan Shakti 2024. India has released the second installment of the 500 crore to Bhutan for the development of infrastructure related to Joysing project. India's veteran playing pairs Satvik Sairaj Ranki Reddy and Chirag Shetty have become the first Indian players to top the BWF men's double ranking for consecutive weeks. Air Force 6 months in Nagaland and Arunachal Pradesh. Nedcago has become the first Spanish-speaking country. Chasku portal has been launched by the Union IT and Communication Minister under Sanchar Sathi. Indian first underwater metro line has been unveiled by the Prime Minister Sri Narendra Modi in Kolkata. Noted writer and philanthropist Sudha Murthy has been nominated to the Rajya Sabha. Neeraj Chopra has been appointed the brand ambassador of BPCL Premium Petrol Speed. The Accelerating Development and Innovating Tech IDEX Aditya system scheme has been launched at Defence Minister Sri Rajnath Singh. The Ministry of Information and Broadcasting has been honored with the Best Performing Account of Financial Years. Haj Suvidha app has been launched by the Union Ministry of Affairs. India's first made in the estate tax name Ocean Grace has been inaugurated by the Union Minister of Ports, Shipping and Waterways Sri Sarvanda Sonowal. India's first Dolphin Research Center has been inaugurated by the Chief Minister of Bihar Nitish Kumar. E-Kisan Upaj Nidhi of Warehousing Development Regulatory ease storage of logistic farmers. India's first city-specific zero carbon building action plan has been launched in Nagpur city. Kerala has become the first state in India to declare man-animal conflict in a state of specific. Unnati 2024 is a 10-year central sector scheme aimed at promoting industrial growth and employment generation in Northeast region. Poshan Pakhwada is being hosted by the Ministry of Women and Child Development. This is a 15-day initiative focusing on raising awareness about nutrition, dietary practices and women health. 125-foot bronze monument statue of Balbor has been inaugurated at Jorhat, Assam. Indian Navy has established its new base INS Jatayu in Menako Island, Lakshadweep. The 4-day maritime security exercises Sea Defenders between Indian Coast Guard and the United States Coast Guard aimed at promoting cooperation and interoperability in Port Blair on March 9. The first flight of the indigenously developed Agni 5 missile will be multi-targeted re-entry vehicle. After the break of the Nayab Singh Saini has been appointed new Chief Minister of Haryana. Telangana and Puducherry government Ramsrai Sudarshan has been resigned from her post. Center for Preservation and Promotion of Tribal Culture and Heritage in Kharswaa district of Jharkhand. India's first indoor athletics and aquatic centers have been inaugurated by Chief Minister of Odisha at Kalinga Stadium. India's first oil palm processing mill has been inaugurated by the Prime Minister in Arunachal Pradesh. Maharashtra has become the first state in India to purchase land in Kashmir for tourism. The Ministry of Government of India announced the electric mobility promotion scheme in March 2024 to encourage the adoption of electric vehicles in the country. Khelo India Rising Talent Identification Kriti program in Chandigarh. Foot and mouth affected 60% of the milch cattle. The foundation stone moving towards February of Sri Kalikitam has been laid by the Prime Minister in the Sambhal district of Uttar Pradesh. India has slipped one place in the prestigious 85th position Henley Passport Index from 84th position. The world's first Om Shiv Temple ashram has spread over 250 acres in the Pali, Rajasthan. Subham Giri has been made state icon by the Election Commission of Punjab. Country's longest railway tunnel at Udhampur Srinagar Baramulla railway link has been inaugurated by the Prime Minister Narendra Modi. Chandigarh mayor election in the Supreme Court has invoked Article 142. The country's first Skill India Center has been inaugurated by the Sambalpur, Odisha. The country's highest sky deck will be constructed in Bengaluru. To reduce the stress of students, Madhya Pradesh government has decided to celebrate bagless schools once a week for school students. Sudarshan Setu by Pradhan Mantri Narendra Modi in Gujarat. First state in the north 100% top water connection by in 2025 by Arunachal Pradesh. hydrogen fuel cell ferry. Former Supreme Court Judge Justice Ajay Manikoro Kanao has been appointed new chairman of the Lokpal. Education Minister Dharmendra Pradhan launched Swayam Plus portal. Individual balance work and studies, upgrade skills and enhance career prospects through online courses. The world's first Vedic clock Vikram has been virtually inaugurated by the Prime Minister of India, Ujjain, Madhya Pradesh. 5 crore Ayushman cards under Ayushman Bharat Pradhan Mantri Jan Arogya Yojana. Dedicated to the Hindustan Fertilizer Chemical Sindri Fertilizers. The foundation stone of Sikkim first railway station at Rangpo. After the arrest of the former Jharkhand Chief Minister Hemant Soren, 11th Chief Minister of Jharkhand, Kutch Copper Limited, a subsidiary of Adani Enterprises, has announced to build the world's largest semi-site Mundra. Telangana government has decided to change the abbreviation of the Telangana state to TJ. TomTom Traffic Index, India's Bengaluru and Pune are among the top 10 countries in the world in the highest traffic jams. Free bus travel for transgender community, announced by Delhi Chief Minister. Public Examination Bill 24 in Parliament prevent paper leaks and other UPSC, SSC and G. 27 new places have been identified by the government under Prasad schemes. Swadesh Darshan schemes launched by the government of India in 2014-15. India has sent naval submarine INS Karanj to participate in 76 in Sri Lanka. Super 30 Anand visa has been given golden visa by the UAE. Free movement regime with Myanmar. Gujarat Assembly has proposal to teach Bhagavad Gita in 6 to 12 in government schools. Prime Minister Narendra Modi has addressed the program organized the 158th birth anniversary of Sri La Prabhupada Ji. The World Book Fair started from February 10, Pragati Maidan. Union Culture Minister G. Kishan Reddy laid the foundation stone of the country's first digital national museum at Salargan Museum in Hyderabad. Subika paintings, which were in news recently, are on the verge of extinction. Navya Civilian Years in the Navy. The second Indian Energy Week has been inaugurated by the Prime Minister in Goa. Mukesh Ambani is ranked second globally. Road to Paris 2024 campaign clean sports and anti-doping. Sikkim has become the first state in the northeast to restate the old pension scheme for employees. Assam healing prevention practices have been approved by Assam Cabinet. Kaji Nemu has been officially declared as a state fruit by Government of Assam. Public versus Union of India. Supreme Court rejected petition challenging the appointment of Deputy Chief Minister to the states. GROW report has been launched by Niti Aayog. My government, India, has announced National Creator Awards to honor digital innovators and content creators who have made an intellectual contribution to the India's digital sector. South India culture. Tata Steel's Challenger and plants have received the prestigious Responsible Steel certificate. During the Prime Minister 2-day visit to Bpsc, Swaminarayan Temple was inaugurated in Abu Dhabi. Prime Minister Modi, who visited UAE under the recently discussed Ahlan Modi program, addressed the Indian infrared there. Electoral bond scheme. Quashed the electoral bond scheme brought funding to the voter rights. The Meghalaya statue of Meghalaya Kasi Rebellion hero Uduriot has been unveiled in the Indira Gandhi Center. Assam Chief Minister Himanta Biswa Sarma has been invited Prime Minister Narendra Modi to unveil the 125-foot tall statue of the Bir Lakshit Bhukaran. Union Minister Rajiv Chandrasekhar inaugurated Digital India Skill Future Summit 2024. Union Tourism Minister G. Kishan Reddy and Madhya Pradesh Chief Mohan Yadav has been laid foundations to the Komreli Railway Station. The 48th Raging Day of Indian Coast Guard was celebrated on 1st of February. Federation Automobile Dealers Association Samali Temple project was inaugurated by Chief Minister Sambalpur, Odisha. First UN DNA Bank will be established in Banaras Hindu University. Year of Naval Civilians 2024. Union Education Minister Dharmendra Pradhan approved setting up the country's first IIT satellite campus in Ujjain. Indian shooter Abhinav Bindra has been selected as the torch. bearer of Paris Olympic. Laughing Gulf, a migratory bird from North America, was seen in Kasaragod district, Kerala. Auto exposure tour, an educational cultural program in Pondicherry. Track child and Ghar portals to strengthen child protection by Ministry of Women and Child Development. Talabira Thermal Power Project of Navali Lignite in Sambalpur. National Arogya Fair in New Delhi. Bayside Startup Fest in Mangaluru, Karnataka. Tamil Nadu government launched Kalayanjar sports kits provided to 12,000 Gram Panchayats. Satnam Singh Sindhu nominated by the President for membership of the Rajya Sabha. Coming towards the January 2024. Highlights of the 75th Republic Day. विकसित भारत लोकतंत्र के मुख्य तंत्र. चीफ गेस्ट फ्रेंच. Rajasthan and Madhya Pradesh signed MOU with Jal Shakti Ministry to implement Pravarti Kali Sindh. Hit and run law. Imprisonment with 7 lakhs. International Purple Festival in Goa. Recently, Assam government has deprived women having 3 births from government schemes. Niti Aayog discussion 11.28% and 24. Jagannath Temple Heritage One Vehicle One Fastag. Vijayawada unveiled 206 feet tall statue of B.R. Ambedkar, named Statue of Social Justice. Reliance Industries has become the first Indian company to achieve ISCC Plus. Recently, Haryana government has launched Mission 60,000 to provide employment to youth. 10th century Kadamba inscription. Microsoft India launched All-Odyssey initiative. Assam government 100% electric bike taxi service in Bayayu. Bhainit city of Meghalaya has been declared as the most polluted city of India. Recently, the Hatti community of Himachal Pradesh was given the status of scheduled tribes. Longest line of the street lights, Ayodhya. India's first centrally funded cow sanctuary will be set up in Muzaffarnagar. Program Panchayat se Parliament tak started by Lok Sabha Speaker Om Birla. North is India's first naturopathy hospital laid down in Dibrugarh, Assam. India's first all-girls Sainik school opened in Vrindavan. Maharishi Valmiki Airport in Ayodhya. Jharkhand government has reduced the eligibility for old pension scheme for 50 years. Jammu and Kashmir became the first union territory to implement PM Viskarma scheme. Indian electric vehicle company Ola Electric has become the first Indian EVI. Gunotsav in Assam. Famous Adidas company plans to set up its first global capability center in Asia outside Tamil Nadu. Prasadam in Ujjain. Maharashtra government has declared new conservation reserve Atpadi Conservation Region Sangoli district. Book fair was inaugurated in UK. Sucheta Satish, a woman of Kerala, created Guinness World in singing in 100 language. Ayush Diksha Center in Bhubaneswar. Kausal Bhavan of the Ministry of Skill in New Delhi. Black Tiger Safari in Simlipal Tiger Reserve. Bhabhi Sagal company Kuturim has become the India's first AI company to become a unicorn. JDU Chief Nitish Kumar broke away from Grand Alliance. Recently, India has nominated Maratha military landscape. 100 location of Gujarat organized the largest Surya Namaskar. Vice President of Jagdeep Singh Dhankar inaugurated the 5th Global Ayurveda Mahasabha. The 82nd Indian Road Congress was organized by the Union Ministry of Road in Gandhinagar. The world's first portable hospital, Arogya Maitri Aid Cube, was in Gurugram. The 27th WIPA World Investment Conference organized the first time in India by International Convention of Expo Center Yes Bhumi, New Delhi. Indian Institute of Technology Madras has developed a technology called Amrit. Madhya Pradesh government announced to establish one college as PM College of Excellence in all the districts of the state. Extended the Anand Marriage Act. Project Prayas launched in New Delhi. 100 feet tall Rafi Minar will be constructed at the birthplace of the lyrist Mohammad Rafi in Amritsar. Bihar police will start mission investigation at 75 days. Jal Itihas Utsav was organized by the Ministry of Jal Shakti under the National Water Mission at Samsi Talab, Jahaj Mahal, Mehrauli, New Delhi. A high-level committee headed by Union Ministry, Home Ministry and Corporation Amritsar, recovery of Construction of Josimat Chamari, Uttarakhand. Indian art architecture and design finally Red Fort in New Delhi. 1500 tabla players in Gunesh Gwalior Fort. India fastest solar tri-boat Barracuda launch in Alpha Huja. India first AI city will be developed by the Uttar Pradesh government Lucknow. Prime Minister Narendra Modi launched Viksit Bharat 2047. Muslim League Jammu and Kashmir has been declared as the unlawful association of the UPA by Indian Railways has introduced a state-of-the-art artificial technology Graja Suraksha. The, the book Naya Bharat Ke Samvada, based on the influential speech Prabhat Prakashan, the five-judge constitution bench of. According to the recently released report by the National Crime Record Bureau, Kolkata has remained the safest city. United National Liberation Front signed a peace accord with the central and Manipur government New Delhi. The government of is planning to launch India's first submarine-based underwater tourism facility in Dwarka. Now moving towards November. Recently, researchers from IIT Ropar has been rare metal tantalum in Satluj River of Punjab. The world's first 3D printed temple unveiled in Budu Gopale, Telangana built by Apuja Infrastructure. Bundelkhand Expressway in Uttar Pradesh is being made a solar energy expressway. The capacity of the solar plant is 550 megawatt. Recently, the central government changed the name of the Ayushman Bharat Health and Wellness Center to Ayushman Arogya Mandir. Narendra Modi became the first minister to fly in the indigenous light Tejas. 41 construction workers trapped in Silikia Turbo Tunnel. India's largest circular railway of 287 km will be built in Bangalore. Union Minister for Road Transport and Highway Nitin Gadkari launched the largest tourist luxury ship Classic Imperial in Kerala. India's Green Building Council Award Platinum rating to Isabella Railway Station for environmental activities. Gujarat Forest Department proposed to make Barde Wildlife Sanctuary second home for Asiatic lion. Buffalo Racing Competition Kambala in Bangalore, Karnataka. Gyanodaya Express Katra Railway Station resided under the College on Wheels. India's largest tiger reserve will be established by merging Nordhui Wildlife Sanctuary and Durgavati Wildlife Sanctuary in Madhya Pradesh. Indian Army and the Border Road Organization rebuilt Bailey Bridge over Tista River. Recently, Punjab and Haryana High Court quashed Haryana government decision to reserve 75% job in the private sector. Space Technology and Aviation in 2047 organized New Delhi to commemorate the completion of 50th Kohli in the Wax Statue and Wax Museum in Jaipur. Solar powered Ramayana vessel will start operating along Saryu River in Ayodhya. Kochi city in Kerala will be declared the best place to visit in the year 2024. India Gas Company GAIL India has been the first company in the world to transfer ship-to-ship LNG. UNESCO declared Kozhikode city of the Kerala City of Literature. 3-day World Food India was organized Ministry of Food Processing Industry in New Delhi. National Medical Commission will be launched One Nation One Registration platform for doctors. India Manufacturing Show in Bangalore. SCL Teach 100 Sivnagar. Union Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs launched Women for Water and Water for Women. Jaldiwali. India first life insurance city Gift City has become the first life insurance company to receive international financial registration. Nokia partnered with Tata Play Fiber to launch the country's first Wi-Fi 6 ready broadband network. Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav to Jammu and Kashmir. Sachin Tendulkar unveiled his statue before India versus Sri Lanka in the Wakade Stadium, Mumbai. Adani Group Munda Port, located in Gujarat, has become the first port in India. Bharat Botanics will set up India's largest bird-pressed coal oil processing in Rajkot. Antipasi Renewable Energy unveiled limited commission first 50 megawatt renewable project, Dayapar wind project in Kutch district. World highest museum blinking Morodo was organized in Arunachal Pradesh. India first water university will open in Hamirpur, Bundelkhand. Recently, the government of Tamil Nadu has launched Project Dolphin. Kerala has become the world's first state in India to set up hall making centers. Government of India has constituted the National Turmeric Board for development and growth of turmeric and turmeric production. India's first solar roof cycling track inaugurated in Hyderabad. Bihar government has announced 10% on EWS. State workshop Niti Aayog in Goa. Madhya Pradesh government has a city provide 35% to women. Jammu and Kashmir Democratic Freedom Party of Jammu and Kashmir has banned the central government for 5 years. Bhopal Mahila Police Station became the first women police station ISO certification. The UNESCO World Heritage Site Sword Temple located in Mallapuram, Tamil Nadu has become the India's first green archaeological site. The Rajasthan government announced the formation of new district Mainpura, Sugangarh and Kojman city. The Union Cabinet has approved the establishment of the Mera Yuva Bharat. Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurated India's first rail network Namo Bharat from Sahibabad. Dordo village in Kutch district of Gujarat has been awarded the best tourism village. The state first Mission Shakti Cafe was inaugurated by Chief Minister Yogi Adityanath in Gonda. NCRT has been approval to replace the world India with Bharat. Ayodhya has been developed as the first solar city of Uttar Pradesh. India Mobile Congress in New Delhi. The 3-day Sri Anna Mahotsav and state level workshop is organized in Lucknow. Prime Minister urged all citizens to join the clinic. October 1, CRPF launched a women bikers campaign rally named Yasaswani. NTPC Limited has become PSU to feature Forbes World Employer List 2023. Nagaland Institute of Medical Science and Research, Kohima, Nagaland. Bihar Agriculture 2023 to 2028. 1,64,000 crore for this. Atal Bihari Vajpayee Training Center for Disability, Country High-Tech, Gwalior. Labor Force Survey Report released by Ministry of Statistics Program and Implementation, September 2023. The 12 feet high statue of Gandhi Vetika, Sanchi city in Madhya Pradesh, first solar city. Bharatiya Drone Shakti 2020 was organized by the Indian Air Force, Hindon Airport. Arogya Maitri, Government of Jharkhand announced provide monthly pension of 1,000 to transgender community. Tamil Nadu government to provide monthly women's head. Santinagar West Bengal World Heritage Site. Indian Oil Corporation launched the first green hydrogen power bus. The first cartography museum was in Mussoorie. Outpatient department for transgender. Statue of Oneness, 108 feet Omkareshwar. India's first lighthouse festival organized Goa by Union Ministry of Ports. Prime Minister Narendra Modi laid the foundation stone for Indian Cricket Stadium in Varanasi, Uttar Pradesh. Udan Bharat in office in Safdarganj Airport. Ayushman Bhav Abhiyan Ayushman Bhav portal in Gandhinagar. Punjab Chief Minister Battle of Sumaragar. Nutrition Month by the Ministry of Women and Child Development. Recently country first underground transformer center listed in Bangalore. Street 20 Chennai Jayat Charity Marathon. Indian Home Ministry 10% reservation. Yes Bhumi in Delhi. FSSAI recognizes semi-domesticated Mithun as the food animal. Chaitan Hydroelectric Project Sikkim. Geological Survey of India has discovered new species of sea robins. The National Green Tribunal has banned the operation of Bhoj wetland. State National First Transit Card. Vijayawada Railway Station in Andhra Pradesh. Green Railway Station. Transgender Pride Walk. Lucknow. Haryana Police announced the launch of Safe City schemes. For the first time, Mahakumbh of Divyaganj organized in Varanasi. Literacy will Ministry of Education. Governor C.V. Anand Bose launched the Kala Kranti Mission. NCRT UNESCO released comic book title Let's Move Forward. Mera Bill, Mere Adhikar. Public Enterprise granted Navratri status to Rashtriya Chemical and Fertilizers. Adopt a Heritage to Program New Delhi. Let's Move Forward, a book based on children health and skills, developed by NCRT and UNESCO. The 8th phase of the Sagar Parikrama launched by the Ministry of Fisheries and Animal Health and Trading. Year of the Positive Change in Raipur. Canada Daniel Mackley, first transgender. ISRO Ahmedabad Space Application Center developed Nambhirta device for the safety of fishermen with tester. Tripura government announced the construction of pink toilets. Statue by Sangam Setti. Recently, Union Nation Biodiversity launched Funga campaign to highlight the importance of fungi. Deemed University of NCRT. State longest Neelanchal flyover inaugurated in Assam. Event of the year 2023-24. So August. Vietnam Prime Minister Pham Minh Chi came to India for a 3-day visit. Indian chemical scientist Dr. S. Sridhar was inducted as the Fellow of the Royal Science of Chemistry, London. There must be some problem. India has approved the export of essential commodities to Maldives and Kandla and Visakhapatnam seaports. The 5th meetings of the ASEAN-India Goods Trade Agreement Joint was held in Jakarta. Recently, Turkey has announced a ban on the social media platform Instagram. President Draupadi Murmu addressed the International Education Conference, the first Bismarck Business Summit held in New Delhi. Australia Deccan University has set up a campus in a gift city in Gujarat. World Bank announced launch of the Business Ready, Be Ready to Report or Replace Ease of Doing Business. Australia announced Maitri grant for exchange of the cooperation. Turkey has introduced genocide law to remove stray dogs. Tropical storm Debby caused massive devastation in USA. The first consignment of the India first GI tagged fig juice was exported to Poland. India and New Zealand signed a MOU for bilateral customs cooperation agreement. Recently, Indian government announced to open consulate in Auckland. Bangladesh Prime Minister Sheikh Hasina resigned amid violent student-led protest against Bangladesh's controversial quota system. St. Martin Island has been in the news after the Prime Minister Sheikh Hasina resigned amid the ongoing turmoil in the Bangladesh. The former Prime Minister was accused of ousting him from power. Monkeypox has been declared as a global public health emergency and international concern. Thailand Prime Minister Srettha Thavisin was removed by the office by Thailand Constitution. United States has provided F-16 jets as the new plans of defense system in Ukraine. Japan Prime Minister Fumio Kishida has announced his resignation. President Kamala Harris declared as the official president candidate of the Democratic Party. The World Abraham Accord was in discussion recently is related to Israel and Iran. India chairs in July. India chairs its first meeting of the chairman of the Colombo process in Geneva. FATF meeting was held in Singapore. It was included India and the regular follow-up of category FATF. India and Belarus in Musk. In this dialogue, the welfare of the Indian nation of Belarus and promotion of tourism between the two countries were discussed. Afghanistan was held in Doha, UN-led conference. The world's first brain implant was held in Britain. Ministry of Defense of India and the Democratic Republic of Congo was held in New Delhi. India-France UAE trilateral focal point meeting was virtually held. Meeting of the Deputy National Security Advisor of the Colombo Security Conference was held in Mauritius. Meeting of the Foreign Minister of Bismarck countries was held in New Delhi. India and Bhutan signed an agreement to cooperate in the field of environment and climate change. Narendra Modi became the first minister to visit Australia. Japan and Philippines signed an MOU to facilitate easy entry of military forces. The world's first 100% hydrogen powered commercial passenger ferry MV Sea Change was launched in San Francisco. Coal India has two mines, Jevra and Kusumoda, located in Chhattisgarh. India and Russia set a target to increase mutual trade of $200. S. Jaishankar inaugurated India's first overseas jet Suzuki in Mauritius. Abu Dhabi for India origin Dr. George Matthew. India and Taiwan signed an agreement to promote trade in organic products. Global conference was held in South Korea to promote space research. Zoo in Texas, USA administered the world's first vaccine for horse virus. India Foreign Minister S. Jaishankar inaugurated the Maitri Udyan. India and Malaysia signed an agreement to increase the cooperation in the field of palm oil. Recently released survey, Vietnam ranked first in the list. Japan's Sado gold and silver mines are included in the UNESCO World Heritage List. Henley Passport Index. India ranks 82nd and first is the Singapore. India and the US signed a memorandum of understanding to prevent illegal smuggling of cultural assets and return historical objects. South African liberation struggle Nelson Mandela were included in the UNESCO World Heritage List. A meeting of the security heads of the Bismarck country was held in Myanmar. External Affairs Minister S. Jaishankar unveiled a commemorative poster stamped displaying a statue of Ram Lala in Vietnam. Bangladesh gave India the right to operate terminal of Mongla port. The annual leadership summit of the Quad countries will be held in India in 2024. India has been made the president of the International Organized for Asian Disaster Preparedness Center, the world's oldest known cave in the Indonesian Sulawesi. International Dairy Federation of Asia Pacific Summit was held in Kochi. Indian folk, the tribal art exhibition, started in Dubai. The prestigious Hermes Mundus Scholarship Master in European Union was given to 146 Indians. Burkina Faso to declare homosexuality a crime. US President Donald Trump was shot during an election rally in Pennsylvania, United States. World Intellectual Property Organization China is at the top of all generative AI innovations. Denmark has become the first country in the world to impose livestock emission carbon tax. Global Livability Ranking 2024 was released by the Economics Intelligence Unit. About 230 million metric tons of minerals on the seabed of the Minami Toshimina Island. Going Together for Youth, Creativity and Well-being by UNESCO. Japan issued new bank notes equipped with 3D hologram technology. Golden Krishna exhibition was organized in Dubai, UAE. For the first time in the world, pig's liver was transplanted into living liver cancer patient in China. Asian Security Conference Shangri-La Dialogue was organized in Singapore. Sweden leading car manufacturer Volvo Cars announced the launch of world's first EV battery passport. Recently, the first direct international flight service started between India and Cambodia. The United Nations decided to blacklist Israel and Hamas for crimes against children in Gaza. Finland Nokia signed an agreement with Gati Shakti University of Vadodara. The UNFCCC organized One Climate Change Conference in Germany. Adani ports a 30 years agreement with Tanzania. Maharashtra farmer Siddesh Sakuro has organized Land Hero. A reciprocal exchange of logistic agreement will be signed between India and Russia. Britain's Bank of England issued a new currency note. India and Sri Lanka have launched the Maritime Rescue Coordination Center. Peru and Slovakia have become the 41st and 42nd countries. Scientists in the Namco land region of South Africa discovered the world's oldest termite tick. 12 countries have signed the European Agency for Zero Debris Charter. 112th International Labour Conference was held in Geneva, Switzerland. India announced medical e-visa facility for the citizens of Bangladesh. Nature restoration law taking important step maintaining the ecosystem. Indian folk art and tribal exhibition Hunar was organized in Dubai. United Nations High Commissioner for Refugee appointed British actor Theo James as its goodwill ambassador. Exim Bank opened its first office in Nairobi. NPCI International Payment Limited agreement with the Reserve Bank of Peru. Vienna, the capital of Austria, is the most livable city of the Global Livability Index. The International Solar Festival, Solar Land, New Delhi. Turkey has been removed from the grey list. France Thales Group signed an agreement with the Adani Defense 70mm rockets. Stockholm International Peace Research Institute has recently released reports. Prime Minister of Cameroon has been elected as the President of the 79th session of the United Nations. The Parliament of Thailand gives legal recognition to gay marriage. The United Nations has added Israel to global list. International Union for Conservation of Nature will change the conservation status to labyrinth lands. Kenya has been granted the status of the major non-NATO ally by the United States. South America country Paraguay will become the 100th country to join the International Solar Alliance. Global Data of Women Leadership 2024. Muslim majority country Tajikistan has passed a new law to ban hijab. Qatar Airways has been declared as the world's best airline as the World Airline Award 2025 Sky Talks. Canada has declared the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps a branch of the Iranian Armed Forces. The Intergovernmental Platform on Biodiversity and Ecosystem Services won the Blue Planet Prize. Ukraine will become the first country in the world to create the Unmanned System Force. United Nations Agency International Organization for Migration, more than 60 people have died due to massive landslide. The world's first wooden satellite Lingosat have been developed by Japanese research. Russia decided to remove Taliban from terrorist list. GM mosquito have been released by the African country Djibouti. One person, one file has surveillance program launched by China. India has assumed the chairmanship of the Colombo process. Dr. Haley Mary Roberts, first Christian and first woman from the Ministry of Community. The United States of India and South Korea, Japan and Europe have announced the formation of the biopharmaceutical alliances. Russia has launched plans to build Central Asia's first nuclear power plant in Uzbekistan. Maldives has banned Israel passport holder from entering the country for outrage over Gaza conflict. 700-meter long pedestrian national unity bridge has been unveiled in Hungary. 81st International Air Transport System Annual General Meeting will be held in New Delhi. Researchers have discovered the world's largest genome of the fern species New Caledonia Island. The meetings of the BRICS foreign ministers were held in Nizhny Russia. An international summit called Ukraine Peace Summit on Russian-Ukraine War was held in 1516 in Bern, Switzerland. United Nations has declared the year 25 as the International Year of Quantum Science and Technology. World Economic Forum has released Global Gender Gap Index 2024. Recently, Japan has built world's first wood-based satellite LINGO NOSAT. The Indian Embassy Kathmandu in the Indian-Nepal business-to-business meeting between India and New Zealand was held in New Delhi. The fourth Joint Trade Committee meeting to promote trade and investment of the India and New Ghana. Report released by the IQ Air, Nepal's capital Kathmandu is the most polluted city globally. Comptroller and Auditor General of Greece Chandramukh Raja, General of Nepal Tamnam Raja. Ukraine Foreign Ministry has launched AI-generated spokesperson Victoria. NPCI International Payment Limited signed an agreement with the Bank of Nepal to launch UPI-like payment system in Namibia. The Ministry of Tourism launches the Cool Summers of the India campaign, as well as inaugurated the Incredible India. The 19th session of the United Nations Forum on Forest was held in New York. Recently, archaeologists have discovered 7,000 years old prehistoric settlement in Serbia. Sri Lanka government signed an agreement with Adani Green Energy to purchase power for the development of wind power station. Government of India allowed export of 1,400 tons of new basmati rice to Mauritius. Rights export aims to Indian Railways signed in agreement of Bangladesh Railways. India-US talks were held in Washington. Water was sent from Saryu River of Ayodhya for Parsana Pasta ceremony of Sita Amma temple dedicated to goddess Sita in Sri Lanka. Spain has become the 99th member country of the International Solar Alliance. Serum Institute of India sent the first set of malaria vaccine doses to several countries of Africa. Nepali mountaineer Purmina Srestha has become the first woman in the world to climb Mount Everest. Artara 24 Fine Arts Exhibition competition was organized in Dubai to promote talents of Indians in Dubai. PhonePe partnered with LankaPay. The second AI Global Summit was held in Seoul, South Africa. Kashmir Munib Anim Bhatt was inducted into NASA Halls of Fame. Recently, the world's highest competitive swimming pool was being opened in Bhutan. Recently, 6 NATO countries, Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, Poland, Norway and Finland, announced to build a drone wall. Indian Oil Corporation Limited exported 100-octane Premier XP100 to Sri Lanka. Oxford Economics Global Cities Index in Delhi ranked 350th. Indian Atomic Energy Agency organized the Nuclear Security International Conference in Vienna, Australia. The University of Tokyo inaugurated the Atacama Observatory. Walk the Talk Yoga Session program in Geneva. Donald Trump has become the first former US president to convict a crime. The Philippines Parliament passed a bill legalizing divorce. Eminent Person Group on the BPsc. Dhaka, Thailand is the current chair of the BPsc. Eruption of the Mount Illi Lepuq volcano in Indonesia. NASA announced to build the first lunar railway station flexible leviation on the track float on the moon. Nepal's mountaineer Kami Rita Sherpa has recently broken his own record of climbing the world's highest mountain for the 30th time. It has been announced that Soumya Swaminathan will be honored with the degree of honorary doctorate at the prestigious MC Gill University of Canada. Misal Al Mohammad Al Sah has been dissolved the country's parliament of Kuwait. The Iranian government confirmed the death of the President Ibrahim Raisi, Foreign Minister Amir Al-Sawadi helicopter crash. William Lai Ching-Lei belongs to Democratic Progressive Party. World Economic Forum has recently released the Travel Tourism Development Index 2024. Mali is ranked 119, India is ranked 39th. On May 2022, the government of Norway and Spain and Ireland announced to give their recognition to the state of Palestine. The Mount Ibu volcano erupted in Indonesia. Australia has reported the first human H5N1 aviation infection. International Labour Organization recently released a report titled Financing Gap for Universal Social Protection. OpenAI has launched this fastest and the powerful AI model GPT-2. Iraq parliament passed a law criminalizing homosexual relation. Sierra Madre was in news in recent landing scene. Amidst political turmoil, Scottish President Hamza Yusuf announced his resignation. The world's first law regarding internet-connected smart devices has been implemented by UK government. The world's first airport, Al Maktoum International Airport, is being developed in Dubai. Long volcano, which was in news recently, erupted in Indonesia. Expand program in immunization launched in the World Health Organization recently in the 50th anniversary. African country Zimbabwe has launched a new currency called JIG. The world's deepest known blue hole, Tamaja, has been discovered in research by Mexico. Ukraine has recently passed a bill allowing selected prisoners to join army. European Union has passed its first law to combat violence against women. Infosys has become the first company in the world to receive ISO 42001:2023 certification. Mauritius Annecy Festival 2024 was held celebrated in Nepal. A proposal has been passed by the United Nations General Assembly to celebrate 25th May every year as the World Football Day. International Organization for Migration was released by the World Migration Report. The list of world wealthiest cities report has been released by the investment migration firm Indian Passport. India and Iran signed a historic agreement under which India will operate Shahid Bpsc terminal of Iran's strategically important Jawhar port for the next 10 years. Now moving towards April. Recently, the World Health Organization launched a COVID test to identify the coronavirus worldwide. Japan introduced e-visa for Indian tourists. 64 Indian workers from Haryana sent to Israel. Shanghai Cooperation Organization was held in Astana, Kazakhstan. Romania has unveiled the world's most powerful laser. The first summit was held in Washington DC to promote defense relations between US, Japan, and the Philippines. UK government has introduced the world's strictest smoking ban bill. Young Global Leaders Committee 24, in which 5 Indians were selected: Bhumi Padekar, Priya Agarwal, Advait Nayyar, Arjun Bhatia, Sarad Vivek Sagar. According to the report released by the World Health Organization, India ranks second after China. Indian Army Chief General Manoj Pandey inaugurated state-of-the-art of IT laboratory. India gifted 35th ambulance and 66 school buses to various organizations. The first international rainbow tourism conference was organized in Nepal. Sweden and Slovenia has become the 38th and 39th countries respectively to join NASA Armistice Agreement. Recently, FIFA announced Saudi Arabia company Aramco. Russ Koch has been the first person to travel running 16 countries. The Ocean Decade Conference was organized in Barcelona, Spain. Iraq has passed a law criminalizing homosexuality. Former US Donald Trump has become the first president of America to face criminal case. Airport Council International has been released in the world's prestigious airport. An international humanitarian conference was organized in Paris. Hamad International Airport in Doha, Qatar has been declared the world's best airport. There has been eruption in the Mount Rawang volcano located in South Sulawesi province, Indonesia. Treaty has been signed by New Zealand and Cook Islands to recognize whales as legal person. According to the Global Report on Food Crisis 2024, released by the Food Security Information Network, in 12th International Meeting of the High-Ranking Official Responsible Security Affairs, St. Petersburg, Meeting of Defense Minister of Shanghai Cooperation organized Astana. Gina Justus, a teacher from English High School, Saharaj, UAE, has been named as the top winner of the Middle East. The People's National Conference, led by the Mohammad Mejiu, has won the recently Maldives parliamentary election. With the aim of promoting cultural exchange between India and Kuwait, it was telecast in Hindi languages. Foreign Assistance Bill was passed by America. Global Monitoring Report has been published by the United Nations UNESCO. FIFA has announced a major global partnership agreement with Saudi Arabia Oil Grant Aramco. India-Nepal International Cultural Complex was organized in Kathmandu. Sierra Leone has been declared national emergency on drug abuse. Zimbabwe was declared a state disaster due to the devastating drought. EIU Singapore is the best place in the world to do business. Joan Venti Porto is the resident of Venezuela. Sun Star has been achieved the temperature K Star Korea, nuclear fusion reactor of South Korea. Germany recently became the biggest country in the European Union to legalize recreational cannabis use. The closing ceremony of International Year of Millet has been organized by the FAO in Rome. France is said to become the first country in the world to pass a nationwide law to combat hair discrimination. John Efferent has been named as the world's oldest person. North Atlantic Treaty Organization has been celebrated 4th of April. Hurun Global Unicorn Index 24 United highest number of unicorn 703. A new gold-backed currency jig has been recently in Zimbabwe. Nepal has announced a mountain cleanup campaign. The Plastic Overshoot Day report has been released by Earth Action. Senkaku Island were in discussion recently located in East China Sea. Tripsia, which was in news, is the largest energy plant in Ukraine. Reliance Consumer Product has collaborated with the Elephant House of Sri Lanka. The fourth edition of the SCO Startup Forum was held in New Delhi. India and Brazil organized 2 plus 2 talks, that's defense and foreign minister. Prime Minister Narendra Modi and Bhutanese Prime Minister Tshering Phogbe jointly inaugurated a state-of-the-art medical facility in Thimphu. India and Bhutan signed a MOU for cooperation in food security. Famous Telugu actor Allu Arjun honored by unveiling his wax statue of Madam Dubai. Brian Gathing has been elected as the governor leader of Wales Parliament, the first black leader of the government of Britain. Indian Italy met New Delhi. UAE was launched a new Jeevan Suraksha Yojana. India-South Korea Joint Commission meeting was in South Seoul. India and African country Mauritania. Women's Business and Law 2024. World Happiness Report has been released by the United Nations Sustainable Development Solution Network. The Yaoundé Declaration, which was in discussion recently, is related to Africa. Guyana has been purchased Dornier aircraft from Hindustan. Earth Hour Day was celebrated 23rd of March. Pokhara, a global Gandaki province, has been declared as the tourism capital of the country. Third summit of the democracy was organized in Seoul. Ireland senior Leo Varadkar, personal and political. The world's first 3D printed mosque has been unveiled in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. New Zealand has announced a ban on the disposable e-cigarettes or vape. For the pig kidney has been successfully translated into living placental in Moschett General Hospital in America. Grevazovik volcano located in Southeast Island. Vladimir Putin, Russia. Hong Kong recently unveiled a national law that includes life imprisonment. Saudi Arabia will participate in the historic Miss Universe event for the first time. Chris Brown, a resident of the Britain, has become the first person in the history to point Nemo. Two ancient stars, Shiva and Shakti, has been discovered by the European Agency telescope. Thailand has become the first Southeast country to recognize same-sex marriage. Food Waste Index report released by the United Nations Environment Programme. 19% of the world food, or 1.0 tons of the food, we wasted in 2022. Government e-market has become the world's third largest e-commerce platform. E-Waste 69th, 148th Inter-Parliamentary Union meeting has been held in Geneva, Switzerland. UNCAD, India Service Export has been registered a growth of 14%. The successful test of RS-24 years has been confirmed by Defense Ministry of Russia. By including the right to abortion in Constitution, France has become the first country in the world to do so. The Women's Business Law and Law report has been released by the World Bank. Tamas Sailuk has been named as the new president of Hungary. The world's first jet suit race has been organized in Dubai, UAE. Mauritius has become the first country to India to join announced the initiative. Myanmar, 54th session of the Codex Committee of Hygiene, Nairobi, Kenya. The blue line, which was the border between Lebanon and Israel. CPD trends in the international arms import into India has growth 4.7%. United Nations Human Development Index released by the UNDP. Top performance is Switzerland, Norway, and Iceland. Scientists recently discovered a giant falcon on Mars called Noctis. February. Greece recently became the Orthodox Christian country to legalize same-sex marriage. Malta has become the #1 International Solar Alliance. According to Morning Consult survey, Indian Prime Minister Narendra Modi has once again emerged as the world's most popular leader. Initiative Machines has become the landing by commercial spacecraft on the moon. The name of the landing was Odysseus. The European Union has launched mission Acipides to protect commercial ships in the Red Sea from Iran-backed Houthi rebels. Ukraine Construction Conference has been hosted by Japan. The Global Initiative on Digital Health has been an initiative launched by the World Health Organization. 13th Ministerial Conference in the World Trade, Abu Dhabi. Armenia has frozen its participation in Russia-led security bloc. Madam Nawaz has belongs to Pakistan Muslim League. Peru declared health emergency. Belgium has become the first country in the European continent to require ecocides. According to the government reports, South Korea has become the first country with the lowest fertility. 21st edition of the BioAsia 24, the premier science healthcare forum in Asia and Hyderabad, India. Recently, the TomTom traffic index gives the traffic situation in various London, Dublin, Toronto. Taking the important step, UPI Global by the Government of India, it has been launched from the famous tourist destination France and Eiffel Tower. Narendra Modi will participate as the guest of the honor in the World Government Summit to be held in Dubai. Russian space agency Roscosmos Russia astronaut Kokonoda has been recorded for the first time. Logistic Performance Index 2023 connects 2023. NASA and the Japan Air JAXA are planning to launch the world's first wooden satellite called Lingosat. The world's first air taxi has been launched in Dubai. Quiet bill has been passed by the US House of the Representatives. Prime Minister Greece has been invited to chief guest of the 9th Russia-Raisina dialogue. The Munich Security Conference is held from 16th. According to the vehicle-related data released by Japan Automobile, in the year China World Intelligence Ordinary Week was organized. Ibrahim Iskandar was sworn in 17th Sultan. Lewis Hamilton has been announced as the lead Mercedes to join Ferrari. The internal Madhya Pradesh as the wetland and human well-being. The US Department of Energy has discovered the world's largest lithium reservoirs in Salton Sea, California. Henley Passport Index, first Japan, India 18th. IUCN included the Himalayan wolf in the vulnerable category. The world's largest Ram temple will be built in Perth. Asian country Cameroon was launched by the world vaccination. Nitrogen gas used for the first in America. First Oman. India and the Guyana signed MOU for cooperation in the hydrocarbon sector. Kyrgyzstan named snow leopard as Bharat Pass UAE. Changi Airport has been named as the world's best airport. Alvaro hit the coast of Madagascar. E-Soil. South Korean company Simtech Co Limited plans to set up a semiconductor plant. Switzerland agreed to host the Global Peace Summit in Ukraine. Cape Verde declared a malaria-free country by WHO. Recently, Government of India provided assistance to 40,000 Malayalam. World Economic Forum collaborated with the government of Telangana to set up the fourth industrial revolution. India Renewable Energy Company ACM Group signed an agreement. Recently, India signed an agreement to acquire 5 lithium mines in Argentina. That Nepal will export 10,000 megawatt hydroelectric power. Coming towards the December. China has become the first country to give formal recognition to Taliban Afghan government. USA mega pop star Taylor Swift has been declared the Time Magazine Person of the Year 2023. India's Yuma Sekhar became the first Indian woman to be elected to the governing council. Recently, the World Health Organization official included Noma in the list of neglected tropical diseases. UNESCO declared Bangalore Kepegowda International Airport as the most beautiful airport. To promote Sindhi cultures at the international level, 28th Sindhi Conference was organized in Dubai. According to the recent ranking released by the Quad, Lahore is the city with the worst air quality in the world. According to the World Health Organization report, in the recent survey released by the Morning Consult, Narendra Modi has retained the title of the world's most popular leader at 76 approval. India was re-elected to the International Maritime Organization for 2024. India has been also elected as a member of it. UNESCO has included the popular Garba dance of Gujarat. Tropical cyclone Jasper impacted the coast of Eastern Australia. Recently, Angola has decided to leave OPC. Myanmar has overtaken over Afghanistan to become the world's largest source of opium. United Nations has declared the year 2020 as the International of Camelids. Savarkar Parak Jaber, first Hindu. Recently, Argentine President Jaber has decided not to join BRICS. Coming towards November, recently UAE inaugurated Al Dhafra Solar Voltaic Project 2 megawatt. Asian India Millet Festival in Jakarta. Angkor Wat Temple in Kewadia recognized as the 8th wonder of the world. Recently, Nepal has become the first South Asian country to register same-sex marriage. Newly elected government of New Zealand has cancelled the decision of banning cigarette and tobacco sales. World Health Organization declared loneliness as a serious global health threat. US Food and Drug Administration has approved first chikungunya vaccine IQX. Second India-Australia 2+2 dialogue held in New Delhi. The cargo ship Galaxy Leader going from Turkey to India, hijacked by humans in Dead Sea. Recently, Union Minister Kiran Rijiju represented India at the swearing ceremony elected Maldives. Cyclone Mithili, which came to the Bay of Bengal. Bhutan has become the first country in the world to sterilize vaccine and stray dogs. Recently, Philippines announced its withdrawal from the China Belt and Road Initiative. South African country Chile has become the 95th member country to join the Solar Alliance. Antonio Costa resigned from his post after releasing QS Asia University ranking. Copenhagen, the capital of Denmark, which was addressed by the Justice Arun Misra. Iceland 8,000. Korean Dictionary declared artificial intelligence as the word of the year. Global declaration. Fifth India-US 2+2 measure has been organized in New Delhi. Recently in the UK has announced the inclusion of India in its list of the safe states. An agreement was signed between India and Bangladesh on the three projects. Akhoda-Agartala cross-border link Mongola Port Rail UK link. World Organization of the Animal held in New Delhi. Recently conflicts in the North Kivu and Ituri province in the African country Democratic Republic of Congo. Volcanic eruption near Tokyo, Japan as a new Iwatu Island. Friends of India in Dubai, UAE celebrated Diwali with the unity of university. India and Italy signed mobility. According to a recently released Bangladesh Prime Minister Sheikh Hasina has become the first female head of the state to run the longest in the world. Now October. Outside India is the largest B.R. Ambedkar unveiled in the Maryland, America, the Statue of Equality. Sri Lanka has announced to provide free visa to the tourists from 7 countries: India, China, Russia, Japan, Thailand, Indonesia, Malaysia. The 7th India-US Cyber Dialogue between India and the European Union held in Brussels. India has been elected as the president of the Asian Pacific Institute for Broadcasting Development. Israel officially declared war on Hamas. India and Argentina signed an important social security agreement. Competition Commission of India has become a member of the prestigious 18-member steering committee. World Energy Outlook Report 2023 released by the International Energy Agency. World 46th least developed cities issued a joint Dakar declaration. External Affairs Minister S.J. Shankar statue of Mahatma Gandhi in Dao Park in Vietnam. The first 2+2 foreign and defense minister talks between India and UK held in New Delhi. Indonesia President Southeast Asia first high-speed railway known as WOS High Speed. Taking a proactive space online financial fraud in India, Google has launched a new program, DG Kavach. Recently, the Supreme Court of Mexico has removed abortion from the category. India and Saudi Arabia signed on the United Nations Climate Campaign, New York. Recently, India has approved export of 75,000 tons of non-basmati rice. Hurricane Daniel in the east. Recently, September 3 was declared the Sanatan Dharma Day. India and UK launched the infrastructure financing bridge. I2U2 Group of India, Israel, US and UAE announced the joint space venture. Japanese clothing company Uniqlo appointed Indian actress Katrina Kaif as its brand ambassador. According to the report released by the Canadian think tank Fraser Institute, Singapore, Gandhi Walk program postponed for 3 years to COVID pandemic was organized Johannesburg. Infosys is the only Indian company included in the list of the world 100 best companies. International Organization for Legal Meteorology. An explosion occurred in Mount Kilauea, an active volcano located in the islands of Hawaii. At the Asian Age Summit, India announced an opening of an embassy in Timor-Leste. Recently, the English city Birmingham was declared first bankrupt due to the annual budgetary shortfall of the pound. Celebrating Northeast Festival, organized Milan City in Italy. Swaminarayan Akshardham Temple was the largest Hindu temple outside of India in New Jersey. African Union has become the permanent member of G20. India and America formed a task force to increase trade in the field of $100 billion. Recently, Competition Commission of India has approved merger of the Viastar Airlines and Air India. Georgia Governor Brian Kemo announced to celebrate the month of October as Hindu Heritage Month. UA prestigious event Jayat Christianity Marathon will be hosted by the Kerala. International Aerospace Conference was organized in Gwalior. Typhoon Soela caused serious devastation in southern China. Kathmandu Kalinga Literature Festival organized Lalitpur. Recently, archaeologists have discovered 3,000 years old tomb in the South African country Peru. Russia officially announced the launch of the Islamic banking for its Muslim population. Filmmaker Ekta Kapoor will be awarded the International Directorate Emmy Award for the 51st International Emmy Award ceremony held in New York. Economic events. So recently, the Reserve Bank of India has joined the multilateral international initiative Project Nexus to enable instant cross-border retail payments. State Bank of India has launched MSME Sahaj online platform to get loan without any hassle. Punjab National Bank has launched Substick Ring. World Investment Report 2024 recently released United Nations UNCTAD. Reserve Bank of India has imposed a fine of 36.38 lakhs on HSBC Bank. National Statistical Organization India's GDP is estimated to grow by 8.2%. The Government of India has launched BMDN with the Ministry of External Affairs. State Bank of India has become the seventh Indian company with a market capitalization of more than 8 lakh crore. According to the recent data released by the economic think tank Global Trade Research Initiative, China has emerged as India's largest trading partner in the financial year. The RBI Monetary Policy Committee, headed by Reserve Bank of India, has cut the repo rate for the seventh consecutive time. The third session of the India-Zimbabwe Joint Trade Committee was held in New Delhi. The World Economic Situation and Prospect report released by the World Bank has revised the growth rate of Indian economy to 6.9%. HDFC Bank has recently launched India's first premier virtual credit card Pixel Play. HDFC Bank has been provided a loan of 500 million by the International Finance Corporation. Recently, the growth rate of the Indian economy in the year 2024-2025 has been estimated to be 6.6% by the OECD. Reserve Bank of India has banned the Bank of Baroda World app. UNCTAD has projected the growth rate of the Indian economy by 6.5%. UNCTAD India service sector export has increased by 11.4% to 345 billion. Indian Central Public Sector's Enterprise Rural Electrification Corporation Limited has secured a green loan of Japanese yen. Recently, HDFC Bank has become the first private bank in India to open a branch of Karabati Island of Lakshadweep. Modi has been estimated the growth of 6.1%. Remittance with the estimated 125 billion. Federal Bank has been awarded the title of the Bank of the Year in 2023. India has paid for the purchase of the crude oil from UAE in rupees for the first time. Reserve Bank of India issued list of the domestic systematically important banks, where State Bank of India, HDFC Bank and ICICI Bank continue to join. PM Janman scheme, particularly vulnerable tribal groups, will get 2 lakhs for PM Awas Yojana G houses. KfW Development Bank Germany will provide 500 million euro for expansion of the Bangalore metro. UPI payment limits for hospitals and education 5 lakhs to 1 lakhs. Telangana government will provide 10 lakhs rupees. In space has announced seed fund of rupees 1 crore support to startup focusing on urban development and disaster management. At COP28, Altera Fund, an investment vehicle to mobilize 250 billion by 2030 to support climate action in the countries of the Sudan. Cost of 5,000 crore rupees in Adani Enterprise Limited will set up 1 gigawatt. NHPC will invest 4,000 crores rupees in 750 megawatts hydroelectric project. Jokata, our digital lending transformation platform, has collaborated with SCDB to launch a one-of-its-kind MSME economic activities intensive fund. Argentina planning to replace the country's currency peso with the dollar. The Reserve Bank of India announced that it will discontinue the incremental cash reserve ratio in a phased manner. India and Singapore executed their inaugural live paperless transaction using the Trade Trust platform. Asian Development Bank has partnered with the Global Environment Facility for establishment of the Natural Capital Fund. PFRDA announces the National Pension Scheme account holders to withdraw 60%. HSBC Bank, the first foreign bank to launch e-bank guarantee service in India. ADB has approved 200 million loans to strengthen flood and riverbank erosion risk. Brahmaputra River in Assam. First Finance Minister of Independent India, R. Sankmukh Chetty statue unveiled in Coimbatore. Reserve Bank of India launched the Ugdam platform to facilitate the public to search their unclaimed deposit across multiple banks in one place. Major Defence Science and Technology event. India will conduct its first multinational Air Force exercise Taran Shakti 20 in two phases. Two astronauts have been shortlisted for India for upcoming Axiom mission to the International Space Station. Indian Army conducted a strategic military exercise Parvat Pahar in Ladakh. Himachal Pradesh government has launched Him Unnati Yojana. Indian Ministry of External Affairs at the new Space India Limited signed a MOU with the launching of the Nepal Munal satellite. DRDO conducted the first successful test of the long-range glide bomb Gaurav. SpaceX is a company owned by famous industrialist Elon Musk, is planning to launch the Farm to Space mission. China launched the first satellite of the constellation to compete with the Starlink satellite of American company SpaceX. India's Ministry of External Affairs and ISRO commercial arm New Space India Limited signed an agreement to assist in the launch of Mural satellites built in Nepal. INS Shivalik of the Eastern Command of the Indian Navy won the prestigious Rodeo Trophy by winning the naval gunfire. The Air Force of India Malaysia conducted the Udara Shakti 2024 exercises. US Space Agency NASA plans to install lighthouses on the surface of the moon to provide guidance to astronauts and robots. Air Force has approved production of 200 Astra Mark 1 air-to-air missile by Bharat Dynamics Limited. IIT Indore has developed e-suits that generate electricity and tracks location of the real-time of armed forces. July. North Korea tested a tactical ballistic missile called Hwasong 11. Kenya Laili, a hijab-wearing AI-generated model from Morocco, became the world's first Miss AI. Ariane 6 rocket has been successfully launched from French Guiana by European Space Agency. The 29th edition of the world's largest international maritime military exercise, Rim of the Pacific, RIMPAC, was held in the United States. Advanced Land Observation Satellite, ALOS, was launched in Japan. The first vaccination of the first malaria vaccine R21 Matrix M, developed by Serum Institute of India and Oxford University, was done in Colombo, Africa. World Health Organization launched the M. Davis. The world's first 3D printed electric Abra was tested in Dubai. Light tank named Joravar was jointly developed by DRDO. Indian Air Force reached Darwin Airway to participate in the multinational airport Pitch Black. The Chief of the Air Force inaugurated the weapon system schools at Bogamet Air Force Station, Hyderabad. SEBI launched AI-enabled chatbot Seva. Union Ministers GSI in conventional and quantum communication for 6G. Space exploration and research in emergency Blue Origin. New Space India Limited has launched the Australia Optimus satellite in the year 2026. Indian Air Force successfully tested the first indigenous anti-radiation missile Rudram 1 developed by RDRDO. Bangladesh Navy signed an agreement with the India's Garden Reach Submariner for engineering 800-ton marine ship. China has built the world's first high-speed carbon fiber train. The Navy's maritime partnership exercise. Indian woman pilot Bhavna Kant will become the first Su-130 Mi KI fighter aircraft, which SpaceX has announced the launch of the Polaris Dawn mission for the first commercial spacewalk. ISRO and European Space Agency announced the mission Ramses. The most powerful non-nuclear explosive ever, Cervex, was inducted into the Indian Army. The multinational military exercise Khan Quest 2024 being held in Ulaanbaatar, Mongolia. The warship INS Tabar participated from India in the 320 Navy Day Parade Russia. China Chang'e E6 spacecraft will become the world's first spacecraft to bring back samples from the side of the moon. Adani Defense and Aerospace has signed an agreement with the UAH Group. Abhyas high-speed expendable aerial target has been tested by DRDO. Vidyut Rakshak system for monitoring and controlling generator. Taranga Shakti Air Force about 10 countries will participate in this. European Space Agency and Japan jointly launched Earth-Care satellites through SpaceX Falcon. South Korea established the National Space Agency Korea Aerospace Administration. Australia Optimus. ISRO and Wipro 3D jointly successfully tested 3D printed rocket engine for PSLV.
INS Surat. Egypt and Bahrain became partner countries in China's upcoming lunar mission Changi-4. Pune's Aghara researchers have discovered a new species of diatom in the eastern and the western Ghats named Indocinema. US Space Agency NASA Presidential rover has discovered an mysterious rocks on Mars which has been named Atoko Point. China and France jointly launched a satellite through the Long March 2C rocket. ISRO successfully carried out the third and the final landing of the reusable launch vehicle Puspak in Chitradurg, Karnataka. United States and Japan and South Korea conducted their first trilateral multi-domain exercise Freedom Age in Jeju Island, South Korea. India's upcoming lunar mission Chandrayaan-4 will be launched in 20 by ISRO SpaceX. DRDO successfully completed 6 consecutive development abhyas. Computational fluid dynamics software Prabha has been deployed Vikram Sarabhai Space Center ISRO. Trishna mission, which was in news recently, joint satellite mission between space ISRO and the French space agency SN. Nagastra 1, designed and developed by the Economic Explosive Limited, subsidiary of Solar Industries. Scientists and the Mars-based physical research laboratory have been discovered 3 new craters on Mars. Australian government signed 18 million MOU with Space Limited and SAIL. Indian Institute of Technology Kanpur in collaboration with the DRDO has established DRDO Industry Academia Center of Excellence. Rudram 2 of Chandipur coast of Odisha. The missile was successfully launched from Sukhoi 30 Mk1. Rudram 2 is a solid propellant air-launched missile system. The Indian Air Force landed its most advanced fighter, Rafale, at Alaska. Chennai-based startup Angulus Cosmos has successfully launched the world's first fully 3D printed rocket Animan from Sarigata. India announced setting up the first research test center to study severe storm known as Northwester. The fourth joint exercise HOPEX between Indian Air Force and the Air Force was conducted in Egypt. Space Variable Objects Monitors spacecraft jointly developed by China and France to study gamma ray blast. NASA Magellan mission, which was in news recently related to planet Venus. Pakistan has launched a multi-mission communication satellite from Chang'e satellite launch in China. China's spacecraft Chang'e E6 created by history to South America. Russian 1000 degree space. Japan-India joint naval exercise GMX-2 was in Japan. May Pakistan has launched the first lunar mission IQ Kumar. The AI-generated program Victoria was launched by the Ministry of Foreign of Ukraine. Indian Air Force and Navy inducted the long-range supersonic air drag Mark II. Indian first indigenous bomber unmanned aircraft was unveiled in Bangalore. DRDO has unveiled the indigenous laser weapon Durga II. DRDO successfully test-fired the air-to-surface missile Rudram 2. ISRO successfully tested liquid rocket engine PS-4. 90-year-old Ed DeWitt has become the America's first black astronaut to go into space in Jeff Bezos' rocket Blue Origin capsule. Elon Musk has launched SpaceX Starlink satellite internet service to enhance internet connectivity in Indonesia. Naval warship INS Delhi and INS Shakti reached Kotak recently had maritime partnership exercise PASEX. Indian company TCS unveiled Global AI Center of Excellence in Paris, France. India's indigenously built anti-submarine warfare vessel INS Kiltan has visited Cam Ranch Bay, Vietnam. Gen AI platform Hanuman AI has been launched in India. Assam has recently launched disaster reporting and information management system with the help of UNICEF. FSSAI has recently warned against the use of calcium carbide. The Trilateral Maritime Security Workshop by India, Australia and Indonesia. The Indian state of Sikkim has recently announced the launch of AI-driven traffic management system. Chris and AI Bhumi through GD Kisan. Gopi Thotakuda has become the first Indian space tourist. Bangalore-based space technology startup Galaxy I has become the world's first private company to successfully test SAR. DRDO successfully test-fired next-generation supersonic missile-assisted release torpedo system. India's first indigenous microcontroller chip, Secure IoT, has been launched by the Mind Group Technology funded by IIT Madras. India has recently deployed US Predator MQ-98 drone to monitor the border of China side. Loitering aerial munition for the armed forces has been launched by the Cadet Defense System. Pakistan has unveiled the indigenously built multi-launch rocket system Fatah-2. France has successfully tested as PAR supersonic missile. China has launched the first 8 of the Hansgard class submarines for Pakistan. DRDO and Indian Army have successfully tested the indigenously developed man-portable anti-tank guided missile. India has recently started the supply of BrahMos supersonic. Somnath has announced the launch of Chandrayaan-4. DRDO has tested the long-range nearby cruise missile. Indian Army has launched Project Akstir. 2-day security exercise Sagar Kavach was organized by the coast of Lakshadweep Islands. DRDO has test-fired new generation ballistic missile Agni Prime. Ministry of Health and Family Welfare has launched MyCGS app. India first private sector built Earth observation satellite TSAT-1A. 97 LCA Mark 1A fighter aircraft manufactured indigenously from Hindustan Aeronautical Limited. World Health Organization launches SARA, an AI-based digital health enabler to provide information on various health. African country Nigeria has become the first country in the world to administer main 5CV conjugate vaccine. Meta has unveiled the most capable large language model. The European country Sweden has become the 38th country to join Armistice Agreement. The US Space Agency NASA has confirmed Dragonfly rotorcraft mission. Microsoft has recently introduced the latest lightweight AI model 5.3 Mini. Italian Prime Minister Giorgia Meloni has sent an invitation to India Prime Minister Narendra Modi to attend the Group of 7 outreach session to be held in Borgi in Kenya. Hume, a New York-based research laboratory, has unveiled the first emotionally intelligent conversational AI emphatic voice interference. Bepi Colombo mission, which was in news recently, is related to the study of surface structure magnetic field in plant Mercury. India unveiled an initial consignment of Igla Mandapas. Sea Dome is a naval version of the Israel Iron Dome air defense system. Russia has successfully launched Angara A5 rocket from Vostochny. The 4-day All India Research Scholar Summit was organized hosted by IIT Madras. IRE Pusa New Delhi Pusa Krishi Vigyan Mela is Simgeta. Vikram Sarabhai Space Center has developed a multi-purpose app named Sakhi, which was assist the crew of Gaganyaan space flight mission. Border Patrol surveillance drone Trishul has been launched. National Internet Exchange of India and Ministry of Information and Broadcasting unveiled the Bhasanet portal. The landing test of the reusable vehicle LAX-02. The bilateral tri-service humanitarian assistance and disaster Tiger triumph between the United States of India. ISRO has achieved a new milestone in the space sector by successfully experimental model. Indigenously built LGS-CA Tejas 1A aircraft successfully completed. India's first generative AI teacher Iris has been introduced in Kerala. Trilateral exercise IMET Trila 2024 in Indian Monjavik. Naval forces China, Iran and Russia have recently started a joint naval exercise in Maritime Security Belt 2024 near the Gulf of Oman. ISRO's cryogenic engine has proved successful in the final test for the manned space mission for Gaganyaan. India and Japan joint military exercise Dharma Guardian has been started in the Mahajan Field Range of Rajasthan. What is juice jacking? Juice jacking is a method of cyber attack in which hampers public USB charging ports. Vanev Mitra robot. It is a semi-humanoid robot designed by ISRO to unmanned flight test mission prior to Gaganyaan. Swati, a technology for innovation. What is Sangam? Digital new tune technology creates virtual replicas of physical assets that enable monitoring situation, simulation and analysis of optimal outcomes. Mobile bridge system Sarvata for Indian Army. US has approved the sale of 31 Predator drones to India. DRDO launched a mobile bridge called Sarvat to ensure seamless connectivity to Indian Army. Google has launched an app called Gemini which will implement technology for a smartphone that will be instantly connect with the digital brain. The PACE satellite has been launched by the US space engine NASA to study climate change. Elon Musk company Neuralink implanted a brain chip in the human brains for the first time. Indian Army announced Observe 2024 as the year of the technology observation. INS Nirupak decommissioned from after 38 years of service. Sambhav. Indian Immunological Limited launched India's first indigenously developed hepatitis A episode. SpaceX launched Sweden's first privately funded satellite. Chinese startup Vetabolt unveiled the world's first nuclear battery that can operate 50 years without recharging. 10 NATO members countries started their largest military exercise since Cold War. Preeti Rajak has become the first woman Subedar of the Indian Army. SpaceX launched AX-3 mission off to the International Space Station. DRDO launched indigenous assault rifle Ogam in collaboration with the private firm. America launched Perengri of the lunar mission. China launched Instant probe, a Lotus-shaped satellite with lobster eye shape. Recently, Indian Navy developed its first indigenous. Scientists at Oxford University conducted the first human trial of the Nipah virus. Japan has become the fifth country in the world to successfully land a spacecraft to the moon. December. Prerna has become the first woman officer to command a warship. China private company Landspace successfully launched 3 satellites for the first time. ISRO was honored with the prestigious Life Export Lunar Prize. China has started the world's deepest laboratory on the Earth. Google has launched AI model BARD. Bone marrow transplant performed by the Indian Doctor Army Hospital in Khan. Summer Air Defense Missile. Pakistan has successfully tested the indigenously developed guided missile Fateh 2. China has been giant Mexican, the largest and the most advanced fusion reactor JT60SA. China has announced establishment of the world's first fourth generation nuclear reactor. Asteroid Opis is known as the god of the chaos. Biannual exercise Prathas. Indian first test fired by the first indigenous naval DRDO power seeking for 2B helicopter. Chennai-based startup Angicool will launch the world's first 3D printed engine Agnibaar M&E Indian Navy. China has launched the world's fastest internet whose speed would be 200 gigawatts per second. Union Ministry of Shipping, Transport and Waterways Sarvanda Sonowal launched the domestic voyage, India's first international cruise liner Costa Serena. Indian Navy unveiled indigenous missile destroyer Surat. Recently, Sweden's Saab company announced setting up a soldier-fed rocket manufacturing in Haryana. India's Army Chanukya Raksha Samvad 2020 New Delhi. China has approved the world's first flying taxi EH216S. Indian Air Force conducted exercise Eastern Sky in Ceylon. White hydrogen. American space engineer NASA launched infused mission. Polish company Hansen Robotics Columbia Spirit Mika. Russia nuclear energy Rostov. Indian naval ship Advantage Suite which was recently seized in Gulf of Oman. American space agency NASA launched Psyche mission to find out how Earth was formed. India and European Union conducted their first joint naval exercise Gulf of Guinea. Spanish aerospace company PLD Space successfully launched Mura, Europe's first private reusable rocket. Brazilian scientists have developed vaccine called Califoxa. Indian Air Force unveiled new flag on its 91st anniversary. Joint humanitarian assistance and disaster relief cyclone conducted by the Indian Navy. Indian Army first vertical wind tunnel will be installed in the training Himachal Pradesh. The first edition of the military heritage, Iran successfully launches the third military satellite Noor 3. Indian Air Service launched the retire from MiG-21. India's first artificial intelligence-powered anti-drone system, Indrajal, developed by hydrogen-based Hyderabad. Recently, India received the C-295 transport aircraft under Spain. Indian Coast Guard conducted coastal security Operation Sajab. For the first time, Indonesia, Australia trilateral INS Sayadri. Taiwan unveiled the domestically built icon. Bright Star 23 was organized Egypt, INS Sumeda. Japan launched the lunar moon sniper through rocket. Counter-terrorism field exercise FT-23. UAE Sultan Al Nahyan has become the UAE astronaut. North Korea launched the first nuclear attack submarine, Heri Cancun. 8th continent judge. 7th Warship Mahangiri Project 17A. Indigenous Dr. Jitendra launched first Indigenous developed affordable lightweight oil. Facebook and Instagram parent company Meta has launched Code Lalma. Current affairs practice set. Who has been recently elected the new president of the European Council for European Union? Antonio Costa. Nomaya Kosul area, which has been news recently due to the flash flood, is located in which state union territory? Ladakh. Consider the following statement regarding the 4th Bpsc Security Chief Meeting. It will Nadipa, Myanmar. Consider the following statement regarding exercise Khan Quest held between 27th and 9th August 2024. Ulaanbaatar, capital of Mongolia. Recently, which country has become the first country in the world to prepare a checklist of its empire fauna? India. Recently, which organization approved 1.5 million loan to support India's green hydrogen initiative? World Bank. Who is the first Indian woman to conquer Mount Kinabalu, the highest peak in Malaysia? Lakshmi Jha. Which United Nations agency has recently released the annual World Drug Report? UNODC. Match the following. B. Where was the 16th edition of the India-Mongolia Joint Military Exercise Nomadic Elephant held? Urmoi, Meghalaya. Who launched the Ideas for Life initiative in July 2024? Union Environmental and Climate Change Minister Bhupendra Yadav. Who will be the second space port of the Indian Space Research Organization to be set up? Tamil Nadu. Which government agency has recently launched Sampurna Abhiyan? Niti Aayog. What is junk DNA recently in the news? Non-coding region of DNA. Where was the Global Conference on Plastic Recycling and Sustainability inaugurated recently? New Delhi. Consider the following statement. B. Only 2 and 3. Which city was declared the place to live in the world for 2023 by the Economist Intelligence Union? Vienna. How many editions of the Nomadic Elephant Joint Exercise has been conducted between Indian Army and the Mongolian Army till 2024? 16. Which country launched the world's first banknote with holographic 3D technology? Japan. Where was the world's oldest known cave discovered? On the island of Sulawesi, Indonesia. Which country recently launched the Advanced Earth Observation Satellite ALS-4? Japan. Which initiative was recently launched by UNESCO? Going Together for Youth and Creativity and Well-being. Who has been appointed as the next Secretary General of NATO? Mark Rutte. Where was the Asia's largest helicopter manufacturing facility inaugurated? Tumkuru, Karnataka. Who is the current chairman of the International Solar Alliance? Dr. Ajay Mathur. Who has become the world's first Miss AI? Kenji Lely. What is Andre recently seen in news? Red supergiant star. Who took oath as the Prime Minister of Nepal for the 4th time? KP Sharma Oli. Which country recently adopted a draft of law criminalizing homosexuality? Burkina Faso. Where did the recent shooting incident involving former US President Donald Trump take place? Pennsylvania. Which country recently became the first country in the world to impose livestock emission carbon tax? Denmark. Where is the world's largest international maritime military exercise Rim of Pacific held? USA. Who is recently appointed the new Prime Minister of Netherlands? Dick Schoof. Recently, the landing test of the reusable launch vehicle LEX-02 has been successfully completed by ISRO. What was the name given to the RLV? Puspak. Which state government launched the Chief Minister Majhi Ladki Bahan scheme? Maharashtra. How many years after did India win its first title ICC World Cup? 13 years. Who inaugurated the Global India AI Summit in New Delhi? Aswini Vaishnav. Where has India decided to hold the 46th UNESCO World Heritage Committee meeting? India Mandapam. Who became the 13th Chief Minister of Jharkhand for the third time? Hemant Soren. In which district of Maharashtra was the Artillery Museum inaugurated? Nasik. Who has been appointed the new chairman of the SBI? C.S. Setty. Which tennis player was appointed as the brand ambassador of Bank of Baroda? Sumit Nangal. Where has the world's tallest statue of B.R. Ambedkar unveiled? Vijayawada. Whose biography Saraswati Swamini Asa was recently released in Mumbai? Asa Bhosle. Who has been appointed the Vice Chancellor of the India's first AI university? Simon Mack. The Pension Development has recently launched an online portal for government retirees. What is the name of the portal? Busway Portal. Where was the Global Conference on Plastic Recycling and Sustainability held? New Delhi. Which city has been ranked as the most expensive city in the India as per the Mercer Cost of Living City Rankings? Mumbai. In which state has it been announced to build a T-square on the lines of the New York Times Square? Telangana. As per the latest Sustainable Development Goal Index, what is the overall SDG score of India? 71. Moving towards the next set. The world's first conservation and breeding center for the Asian king vulture species will be established in Maharajganj. The Asian king vulture is listed as the critically endangered. See both 1 and 2. In which year the Nalanda University included in the World Heritage Site? 2016. 3. B. 2 and 3. Recently, former Netherlands Prime Minister Mark Rutte has been appointed the next Secretary General of the NATO. Is the false statement. Who is appointed as the Foreign Secretary of the India has been approved by the Cabinet Committee headed by the Prime Minister. Vikram Misri. Consider the following statement. 1 and 2 incorrect. India released its World Bank. This index is released by World Bank. In which state is the Bisnar Wildlife Sanctuary was in the news recently? Uttarakhand. Which country has recently been designated as the United States as major non-NATO ally? Kenya. Srinagar has become the fourth Indian city to recognize the World Craft City. In terms of the following. 2. Consider the following statement with reference to the 18th Lok Sabha. Om Birla is the sixth Speaker of the elected twice. Consider the following statement. B. Thailand has become the first country in the Southeast Asia to legalize gay marriage. The form of Hydron in Hydron project is high throughput optical network demonstrating system. The 58th G7 summit was held in Aquilia. The first G7 summit was held in 1975. Mars, the Theris volcano. Narangi military station Guwahati became the second military station is the wrong statement. Recently, Kozhikode city of Kerala has been declared as India's first literature city by UNESCO. Which country government has signed $18 million agreement with the ISRO commercial arms new space? The index is published by Intelligence Unit and the third consecutive year Vienna topped the ranking. Much debate cannabis accuracy related to drugs. Consider the following statement regarding world highest railway bridge. It is located at altitude above the Chenab River. It is the project Udhampur Barmula Link. The 1.3 kilometer long bridge is located between Bakalal. Only 3. Manoj Jain, chairman of the Director of Bharat Electronics Limited. Karnataka, Tamil Nadu, Gujarat. Spain has become the 100th country to join the International Solar Alliance. The International Solar during the COP15. This is the fourth edition of the exercise. Nagastram 1 was the man-portable suicide drone. Recently, WHO has designated which medical institute as the WHO Collaborating Center for Fundamental and Literary Research. National Institute of Medical Indian Medicine Heritage, Hyderabad. Recently, Cyril Ramaphosa has been elected as the president of which country? South Africa. What is K2-18b, which was introduced recently? Exoplanet. Which country will host the multinational air exercise Taranga Shakti 2024 in August? India. Which Aedes aegypti recently news? Mosquito. Matsya 6000 was recently news has been developed by which institute? National Institute of Ocean Technology. Where was the second annual meeting of the Initiative of the Critical? New Delhi. The Digital Health Promotion Scheme recently was launched under which initiative? Ayushman Bharat Digital Mission. What is the Planet 9 that was in news recently? The hypothetical planet in the outer region of the solar system. What is the theme of the World Sickle Cell Day 2024? Hope through progress. Recently, which country became the first South Asian country? Thailand. Gobandhur Fort, which is located in which state? Maharashtra. What is the objective of the National Forensic Infrastructure Enhancement Scheme? Criminal forensic infrastructure. What is Indio cinema, which was released recently? New genus of gramophonite diatoms. Recently, a team of wildlife experts has documented the presence of striped caecilian for the first time in which national park? Kaziranga National Park. Mughal Fort, which was in located in which state? Karnataka. Which ministry recently launched the first National Additive Manufacturing Symposium? Ministry of Electronics and Information Technology. Which organization recently released the State of Global Air 2024? Health Effective Institutes. Raungong volcano, which was in news recently due to its eruption, is located in which country? Indonesia. Recently, India announced medical e-visa facility for the citizens as which country? Bangladesh. Who has won 2 bronze medals for the India in Archery World Cup 2024? Dheeraj Devara. What is the theme of the International Olympic Day 2024? Let's move and celebrate. Kalabur War Memorial Museum recently seen in news is located in which region of India? Ladakh. Now moving towards the third one. The true statement. Only one. JIG is gold-backed currency of Zimbabwe. True statement 1 and 2. Agniban is the world's first rocket with single-piece 3D printed engine. This is the India's first indigenously built semi-cryogenic engine-powered rocket launch. Panerghatta Biological Park, which was in news recently, is located in which state? Karnataka. Across various categories, India's performance was based in the category of political empowerment. Man-portable suicide drone. India is the second largest aquaculture producer in the world after China. On the basis of the recommendation of which France Finance Commission was the special category status introduced? Fifth Finance Commission. Child Nutrition Report 2024 was released by which of the following organizations? UNICEF. Consider the following statement regarding G7 Summit 2024. It was 58th. Russia assets were used by G7 summits. Recently, which country has become the 100th full member to join Paraguay? According to a report released by the election commissions, what was the total percentage of voting in the locks? 65.79. Select the wrong match in the following reference of IPL. Fair play. Sri Kamal Kishore Soin. Which space organization recently developed computational fluid dynamics software named Pravaha? ISRO. The Department of Higher Education recently signed an MOU with which organization to create a digital library platform, National E-Library. National Book Trust. Where was the US-led Indo-Pacific Economic Framework ministerial meeting held recently? Singapore. Recently, Hala Thombastor has been elected president of which country? Iceland. Recently, which country emerged as the India's third largest export destination in 23-24? Netherlands. Recently, who has won the Hindi Sahitya Bharati Award 2024? Sri Krishna Prakash. What is the tea colony recently seen in news? Stars. Tiger Reserve, which was in news recently, is located in which state? Tamil Nadu. Mount Kalan, which was in news, is located in which country? Philippines. Maritime intercontinental ballistic missile recently in news has been developed by which country? USA. What is the World Food Safety Day 2024? Be prepared for unexpected. Who has been awarded the Pen Picture Prize 2024? Arundhati Roy. Palika Ramai Marshland recently seen in news is located in which state? Tamil Nadu. What is the name of the Russian cosmonaut who recently became the first person to spend 1,000 days in space? Oleg Konakov. With which country has the India recently started the biopharmaceutical alliances? America, Japan, and South Korea. Recently, who has won the gold medal in the men's 10-meter air pistol? Surbojot Singh. Mongola Port, which was in news recently, is located in which country? Bangladesh. Sohleya Wildlife Sanctuary is in news located in which state? Uttar Pradesh. Sticky inflation that was in news recently. Phenomena in which prices do not adjust quickly to changes in supply and demand. Who recently became the first female helicopter of the Indian Navy? Anamika B. Rajiv. Now moving towards the fourth one. Consider the following statement. World hydrogen. The true statement is the B. It was held in Rotterdam. India uses this conference as a platform to promote its industries. Rhinoceros and cedar were the most affected animal and plant species by global illegal wildlife trade during 25-20-21. What is the form of 17C related to? Record of votes polled at the polling station. Which country has recently become 99th member of the International Solar Alliance? Spain. With the idea of one nation, one airspace, India has launched Project ISAN in Nagpur. What is the full form of ISAN? Indian Single Sky Harmonized Air Traffic Management. What is the name of the mascot for Paris 2024 Olympics? Figress. The country's first AI-based government TV channel DD News is going to be created. Alkris Albumi. Only two. Which of the following space agency has launched a mission named Prefei to study the polar region? NASA. Drone Didi Yojana is an initiative of which ministry? Ministry of Skill Development and Entrepreneurship. Consider the following statement regarding Sila Tunnel. It is the world's longest two-lane tunnel located at the altitude of 130,000 feet. Who became the first Indian to win the Best Actress award at the 77th Cannes Film Festival? Ansuya Sengupta. India's first global limited will operate with terminal at Chabahar port in Iran. Side by Terminal. What's India's status in the Antarctic Treaty System? Consulting party with voting rights. Consider the following statements. Only two. Eastern Coalfield Limited has been given the leadership of this work. CAR T-cell therapy is new form of which of the following? Cellular immunotherapy. 16C. Which country recently introduced the prototype world first 6G device? Japan. Both are wrong. Where is the 77th World Health Assembly held? Geneva. Indian Cyber Crime Coordinate, which was in the news recently, operates under which ministry? Home Ministry. The country's largest skill program, India Skills Competition, started recently at which place? New Delhi. According to recent report released by NOAA, what percentage of the world coral reefs bleached last year? 60%. The answer is seen in news recently. A hypothetical engineering project of harms energy of a slat. In which country has the PhonePe recently launched UPI services? Sri Lanka. Travel and Tourism Development Index 20 was recently by which organization? World Economic Forum. Which European country has recently given its country status to Palestine? Norway, Ireland, Spain. Which institute has recently presented a research report on air pollution and health effects in North India? IT Jodhpur. With reference to NASA ISRO and synthetic aperture satellite, consider the following statement. Only two. NISAR will cover the entire Earth every 12 days. Which of the following goal of the 75-25 initiatives? Screen 75 million of individuals for hypertension and diabetes by 2025. Recently, which state has launched Mukhyamantri Nijuti Yojana? Assam. Which is the oldest Indian woman to conquer Mount Everest recently? Jyoti Ratre. Recently, which ministry has launched the Safai Apnao Bimari Bhagao? Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs. Which of the following countries has announced to set up a crypto mining operation? Bhutan. Recently, Ujjain Dam was in news. Is located in which state? Maharashtra. Recently, which airport has created history by becoming the first airport in India to receive zero waste to landfill honor? Thiruvananthapuram International Airport. Which planetary alignment recently in the news? It is a term used to describe the position of planet in the solar system. Which country recently successfully tested the SVMA supersonic cruise missile? France. In which country has the world's first 100% biodegradable pen has been recently launched? India. What is Zealous 12b, which was in news recently? Earth-sized exoplanet. Who has become the first Indian gymnast to win a gold medal at the 2024 Asian Gymnastics Championship? Deepa Karamkar. Mount Mongolo, which was in news recently due to landslide, is located in which country? Papua New Guinea. Recently, Glinta Snowseth has been re-elected as the president of which country? Lithuania. Campi Flegrei, an active volcano recently in news, is located in which country? Italy. The Archaeological Survey of India has recently discovered Neolithic age rock carving in which state? Goa. Prabha portal, which was in news recently, has been launched by which organization? RBI. Which Indian peacekeeper recently received the UN Military Gender Advocate Award for 2023? Radhika Sen. Rudra M2, an air-to-surface missile seen in news recently, has been developed by which organization? DRDO. K9 Vajra was seen in news recently. Self-propelled artillery system. What is the full form SMART system recently tested by DRDO? Supersonic Missile Assisted Release Torpedo. Who is the present chairman of the Defense Research and Development Organization? Samir Kamwat. Now moving towards the next. Consider the following statement and choose the incorrect one. So only 3-1 is the incorrect. What was the theme of the Earth Day 2024? Planet versus plastic. Choose the true one. India ranking the World Press Index as from 36.62 to 31.28. The Syria Madre is a part of the dispute between which two countries? China and Philippines. Choose the true statement. Both are wrong. Which summit is true with reference to the World Hydrogen Summit 2024? All the above. Who recently became the third Indian woman to be awarded the title of the Grandmaster by the International Chess Federation (FIDE)? V. Ramesh Babu. 81C. Which organizes launched Play True campaign? National Anti-Doping Agency. 10A. 1 and 2. Consider the following statement regarding Bhasvia portal. Neither one nor two. Which of the following institutes successfully flight tested supersonic missile? DRDO. Consider the following statement. Neither one and two. Both are correct. Cyclone Ramal is related to which region? Northeast India. Consider the following statement regarding the thrombocytopenia syndrome. In this, blood clots form despite the platelets count being low. Which of the following countries has recently become the first country in Asia to launch spot Bitcoin and Ether exchange traded fund? Hong Kong. All the above are correct. Which of the Indian Army and Punit Balan Group jointly inaugurated the Constitution Garden recently? Pune. Only 3 and 4. Saxjam Wagli was widely discussed in newspaper. Recently, in which African country a health emergency has been declared across the country due to increasing cause of mpox? Congo. China. Both means. Recently, National Payment Corporation of India has signed an agreement with which South African bank to develop instant payment system like UPI? Bank of Namibia. DRDO successfully tested the supersonic smart system from Dr. APJ. Smart is a next generation missile based light torpedo delivery system. To which country has India sent the water of the Helusaryu river for the consecration ceremony of Sita Amma temple dedicated to goddess Sita? Sri Lanka. Recently, which year has been declared as the United Nations General Assembly as the International Europe Quantum? 2025. ISRO has released the Indian space situation ISAR for 20 watts, which is not true with the Cisco. All the above. Which is 2020 true? All the above. All the above. 30. Which of the following Chang's reform is sent to collect sample? China. According to the data from economics think tank GTRI, of the following countries in India largest trading partner? China. Which of the following country has launched the World Castor Sustainability Forum? India. The Union Cabinet. All. With reference to the World Press Freedom Index, we consider the following statement. 1, 2, 3. India ranked 159th. Released by the Reporters Without Border. Norway, Denmark and Sweden are ranked first. Journalist from which country covering the crisis of Gaza has been named as the winner of the UNESCO Volcano World Fest Prize? Palestine. Consider the following statement related to Arabian Traveller, March 2024. Both 1 and 2. Pema Khendu recently became the Chief Minister of which northeastern state? Arunachal Pradesh. Which of the following university launched the Meditech Stackathon in collaboration with the CII? Chemicals and Fertilizer Ministry. Recently, India's first indigenous bomber unmanned aircraft FWD-200B unveiled in Bengaluru. All the above are correct. Who has been honored with the late Lata Dinanath Mangeshkar Award? Randeep Hodda. Which country won the title of the Sultan Aziz Shah Hockey Cup 2024? Japan. The Election Commission of India invited 50. Which IT was awarded a patent by the Government of India on indigenously developed suitcase inverter? IT Patna. MPSCI International Payment Limited has signed an agreement with which African country for UPI-like services? Namibia. Which organization recently released Global Economic Prospect Report? World Bank. Which startup recently launched India's first commercial system on chips? Mindgrove Technology. Which country has recently won the Badminton World Federation Thomas Cup and Uber Cup? China. In May, Comptroller and Auditor General India memorandum with the Auditor General of which country to enhance cooperation and exchange of expertise. Nepal. Which India port has recently become the country's largest port in terms of the cargo volume? Paradip Port. Which Indian woman has included in the Forbes list in the world richest women? Savitri Jindal. The objective of the Saksham app is to providing customized education and related service to people. Consider the following statement. Choose the true statement. So 1. Actress Sanjana Sanghi has been appointed the new Space India. Consider the following statement. The incorrect one. See, both are incorrect. In which city Krisi Kalpa, a non-profit organization dedicated to empowering farmers producer organization, launched accelerator program supported by NABARD? Bengaluru. Where was the first Rainbow International Tourism Conference held? Kathmandu. Consider the following statement regarding the state world's population report of the United Nations Population Fund. Only 3. Child marriage of India was 33% between the year 2006 to 2023. The theme of the 6th International Conference on Disaster Resilient Infrastructure was Invest Today for More Resilient Tomorrow. The article under discussion 244 is related to Assam State. Consider the following statement. Incorrect statement. Both are correct. Consider the following statement. Choose the true statement. Kelsar Wildlife Sanctuary, which has news, is related to state of Haryana. India service sector export projected to grow at a rate of 11.4%. Which airport has won the Best Airport Staff Award in the India in South Asia? Hyderabad Airport. Recently, archaeologists have discovered the iron is megalithic site, Orogota. It belongs to which of the following? Telangana. Recently, India has handed over the first batch of BrahMos cruise missile. None of the above. Correct. All are wrong. Which reference to the Sompan tribe has been in the names? Which of the following statement is correct? All the above. The Sompan tribe has voted the Lok Sabha election for the first time. The tribe lives in the dense tropical rainforest of Great Nicobar Island. The estimated population of the Sompan tribe is 229. With regard to the artificial intelligence model PHI-3 Mini, which of the following statements is correct? Only 3. It is simpler, cheaper than the other larger language models. Recently, Lok Sabha elections were held. Which tribe voted for the first time as the voter of Tripura in the Lok Sabha election? Blue tribe. State the true statement regarding India's first green hydrogen pilot project. All the above. It has been established by Satluj Jal Vidyut Nigam. It has been installed at Naptha Jakri Hydro Power Station, Himachal Pradesh. 14 kg of green hydrogen in 6 hours per day. Which cricketer has been named by the International Cricket Council as the brand ambassador of the 9th ICC Men's T20 World Cup? Yuvraj Singh. Recently, in which state has the central government approved to operate India's fully developed Vizhinjam port at Transshipment Port? Kerala. World Immunization Week is celebrated from 24th to 30th April. Which of the following is the theme of this year? Humanly possible, saving lives through vaccination. Recently, astronomers have discovered the last stellar black hole in the Milky Way galaxy. What is its name? Garia BH3. In which state is the Panigadi Buddhist site which was in news recently located? Telangana. Lunar Port Exploration Mission seen in news recently is a joint mission between which two space agencies? ISRO and JAXA. Recently, in which country a gold-backed currency jig has been launched? Zimbabwe. Nephthys pallida discovered for the first time in India recently in a Tel Valley Wildlife Sanctuary belongs to which species? Butterfly. Global Hepatitis Report 24 was recently released by which organization? WHO. The Dust-Link joint military exercise which was in news recently was conducted between which two countries?
India and Uzbekistan, which VA are recently in news. AI tool that predicts fatal heart rate. According to the Plastic Overshoot Day report, which country has the lowest per capita plastic waste generation rate globally? India. What is the rank of the India in recently released World Cybercrime Index? 10. Which of the following reports is published by the International Monetary Fund? World Economic Outlook Global Financial Study Fiscal Monetary Report. Recently, which space organization has been directed to establish a time standard called Coordinated Lunar Time for the Moon? NASA. Recently, which country launched the first Angara A5 space rocket? Russia. Recently, who has been reappointed as the managing director of the IMF for a 5-year term? Krystalia Georgieva. Recently, which country has become the first country to introduce vaccine for meningitis? Nigeria. Recently, ISRO has decided to achieve debris-free space by which year? 2030. Recently, Prem Singh Tamang became the chief minister of which Himalayan states? Sikkim. What is the theme of the World Heritage Day 2024? Discover and experience diversity. Tiranga Barfi, which was introduced recently, received GI tag. Is related to which city of Uttar Pradesh? Varanasi. Dragonfly rotorcraft mission recently seen is associated with space organization. NASA. Mount Rong recently erupted, seeding a cloud of ash to mile into the sky. What is the Mount Rong located? Indonesia. Recently, where did the Japan-India maritime exercise GMX start? Yokosuka, Japan. What is the World Future Energy Summit 2024 is being held? Abu Dhabi. Where did Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurated the Bhagwan Mandir Nirvana Mahotsav? New Delhi. Which country recently declared a national emergency due to increased drug use? Sierra Leone. Who named the tropical cyclone Gamene that recently affected Madagascar? Ishtawani. Which country is considered the world's best place to do business according to the Business Environment ranking released by Economist Intelligence Unit? Singapore. What important achievement did South Korea's official Sun Star achieve recently? Achieve a temperature of 100 million degrees Celsius. Which country of European Union recently legalized use of recreational cannabis? Germany. Where did the Mexican President Andres Manuel Lopez Obrador break all diplomatic ties with Ecuador after police entered into the Mexican embassy in Quito? Now moving towards the next, consider the following statement. Choose the correct one. Only two. India ranks 4th in the wind energy capacity and 5th in the solar energy capacity. Jobs for Resilience report is published by World Bank. Consider the following. How many of the above statements are true? Only one. Recently, the global hepatitis report has been released by the World Health Organization. The much discussed scores 2 is related to new version of grievance redressal system launched by SEBI. Choose the incorrect statement. Only 2 and 3. The India's is the third largest hub of unicorns in the world after the United States and China. Mumbai was ranked 7th with the 32 unicorns, while Bangalore was ranked 19th with 14th unicorns. The world's first cybercrime index was published by the University of Canberra. India secured 10th position in the ranking, while Ukraine secured the first position. India got 6.13 points cybercrime index. All the three are. Sea Dome defense system has been developed by both A and B. Next card is related to India first indigenous gene therapy for cancer. Project Akash Tir is an effort to automate air defense control reporting process through digitization. Akash Tir project has been developed by Bharat Electron Limited. Recently, Kathia Wheel has been granted geographical indication tag. It belongs to which state? Uttar Pradesh. Consider the following statement. Choose the true statement.
TSAT-1 is the India's first private sector-built Earth observation satellite. Consider the following statement. The exercise was started between India and Sri Lanka in the year Maldives joins the exercise in 2012. Recently, Malayalam Port Mamta Sagar has been honored with the World Literary Award. The honor of the achievement Chandrayaan 3. All three. All three are correctly matched. India has recently acquired the right to operate Myanmar's city port after Chahabar port. Steve Port is the Irrawaddy River multimodal transit. Recently, scientists from India and other countries have detected the presence of ozone in the coast Callisto satellite. Is the satellite of which planet? Jupiter. Recently, geologists have expressed the possibility of the world's sixth ocean being found at a distance of 5 to 10 miles. 2 and 3. It lies at the convergence of Nubian, Somali, and Arabian. It borders the Ethiopian and port and Somali. Which of the following banks has become the first private banks to open a branch in Lakshadweep? HDFC Bank. What is the purpose of the Suvidha portal? To produce equal opportunity to all political parties to conduct free and fair transparent election. Which is the projected growth rate of the Indian economy in FY24 by the World Bank in June? 6.6%. Who is the current president of the World Bank? Ajay Banga. Which statement is true with reference to the World Migration Report released by the International Organization for Migration? All the above. Digital payment measures Spines Lab in collaboration with the Setu Savam AI has been developed by country. CSAM. Which company has become the first company in India to achieve more than 10,000 megawatt of renewable energy capacity? Adani Green Energy Limited. Where was the two-day security exercise Sagar Kavach held in April 2024? Lakshadweep Island. As per the world's anti-doping agency WADA, which country topped the list of doping violations in 2022? India. Which state in India is the highest number of GI registered product? Uttar Pradesh. By which year has the India announced its plan to stop importing urea? 2025. Where did the archaeologist from Kerala University recently discovered a 5200 years old Harappa era inhabited place? Patakuch, Gujarat. Which port has been recently approved by the Ministry of External Affairs to be operational after Chahabahar port? Stevie Port. Which Indian university has been ranked as the top among the Indian institutions in the QS World University Ranking? Jawaharlal Nehru University. On which date World Red Cross has been observed with the theme Keeping Humanity Alive? 8 May. Who will be the India's first space tourist and the second Indian to go space after Rakesh Sharma? Gopi Thotkura. What is the name of the India's first artificial intelligence-based film whose trailer was launched recently? IRAH. Which of the following team won the title of the Indian Super League 2020 by defeating Mohun Bagan Super Giant 3-1 in the final? Mumbai City FC. Which statement is true with reference to the Global Electricity Review 2024? Both 1 and 2. With whom did the Tata Advanced System Limited collaborated in the building the TSAT-1A satellite? Stalogic. Which position did India get in the World Trade Organization Digital Service Export Ranking? 4th. Prime Minister Narendra Modi became the second Prime Minister of India to be featured in the famous American magazine Newsweek. Where is Uttar Pradesh's first glass skywalk bridge built? Chitrakoot. In which country Cinema Works began operating the world's largest direct air capture and storage plant, Mammoth, designed to store 36,000 tons of CO2 per year? Iceland. What is the maximum range of Nirbhay cruise missile recently tested by DRDO? 1500. Which country has recently stated acquiring BrahMos supersonic missile from India? Philippines. What milestones has Hindustan Zinc Limited recently achieved in the global silver industry? Achieved the status of the third largest silver producer in the world. Which state is the leading effective implementation of the Green Credit Program launched by the central government? Madhya Pradesh. Where has India's first green hydrogen pilot project been launched? Napta Jakri Hydroelectric Project, Himachal Pradesh. Which indigenous tribe of Andaman Nicobar Island will get the opportunity to vote for the first time in the 2024 Lok Sabha election? Sompen. According to the World Population Report 2024 report of the United Nations Population Fund, how much time is estimated for India's population to double? 77 years. Which tribal group in Odisha has decided to boycott the Lok Sabha election? Dongira Kond. What is the name of the ancient snake species discovered in Gujarat that lived about 47 million years ago? Vasuki indicus. Now moving towards the next. Consider the following statement regarding employment ratio. Report. How much statement is true? Only one. Niti Aayog International Labour Organization released its report titled India Employment Report 2024. The International Astronomical Unit has both are incorrect. Where has the 4th Shanghai Cooperation Startup Forum held? New Delhi. Consider the following statement regarding the United Nations World Water Report 2024. True. Agriculture accounts for 72% the size of the lake. Consider the following statement regarding Gender Inequality Index. Only 2. Then India has ranked 111th. Where did India's Army Khagra Corps and the Indian Air Force conduct exercise Gagan Strike to validate the use of attack helicopter for mechanized operation? Punjab. Namaste Yojana is an initiative started by Ministry of Social Justice, Empowerment, and Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs. Namaste Yojana mainly sanitary workers have been targeted. India is the first most polluted country according to the World Air Quality Swiss. Spaceborne Assistant and Knowledge Hub for crew interaction. Recently, border patrol surveillance drone Trisul has been launched by Groda Aerospace. Tiger Trap exercise was held between India and Bangladesh, which proves is the indigenously developed types of rifle. Saksham app has been launched by the Election Commission. Recently, Rignai Pachada of Nagaland has been honored with GI tag. A GI tag is valid for 10 years. Second one. Gagan Shakti 2024 organized in Bengaluru. This is the third edition of this exercise. IM 3 lakh 2024. Indian naval ships and Tir and Iron Skripa will participate in it. Britain's Chris Brown has become the first person to reach Point Nemo. This is the farthest point in the Earth. It is located in Southeast Asia and the east of New Zealand. Luis Montenegro has been appointed as the new Prime Minister of which country? Portugal. To generate interest and potential careers in space science and among students. It aims to attract 100 billion foreign direct investment. It aims to create 1 billion direct jobs. In which of the following states the Prime Minister Sri Narendra Modi launched Mahatari Vandana Yojana? Chhattisgarh. Prime Minister Narendra Modi laid the foundation stone for the redevelopment of the first rank for station in which state? Sikkim. Which organization has recently released a report titled Unjust Climate? FAO. In a view of the frequent deaths and growing public discontent due to animal attacks, which state has officially classified human-animal conflicts as a state-specific disaster? Kerala. Which statement is true in the context of the mission Divya Astra? Both 1 and 2. Which is correctly matched with regarding Oscar Award 2024? All the above. UNDP released Gender Inequality Index 2020 in its Human Development Report. Both 1 and 2. Where was India's first Future Lab Center inaugurated? Thiruvananthapuram. India's first AI teacher robot Iris was unveiled in a school in which of the following states? Kerala. In which of the following state was the exercise Bharat Shakti of the 3 armies of India organized? Rajasthan. Prime Minister Narendra Modi unveiled the renovated Kocharam Ashram in the city of Gujarat to commemorate the 94th anniversary of Dandi March. Ahmedabad, the government of which of the following countries deployed 7,000 High-Goli robot dolls to keep senior citizen company and remind them to take their medicine? South Korea. The Reserve Bank of India signed a MOU to create a framework aimed at encouraging the use of domestic currency in cross-border transactions with which country? Indonesia. The Sahanan hydroelectric project, which was in news recently, is disputed between which two states? Punjab and Himachal Pradesh. Health ministers of African countries have recently endorsed the Yandowe Declaration with the aim of eliminating death from which disease? Malaria. C. 2 and 3. The recently discovered giant volcano Noctis volcano was found in which planet? Mars planet. Recently, who among the following has been selected as the new election commissioner? Gyanesh Kumar and Sukhbir Singh Sandhu, who has been recently nominated for the prestigious Swasti Saman 2023. Prabha Verma. What is the theme of the International Day for Action of Rivers 2024? Water for All. Electric mobility promotion schemes which was in news recently has been launched by which ministry? Heavy Industry Ministry. Where was the 12th edition of the Indian-Italy Military Cooperation Group meeting being held recently? New Delhi. The term Blue Line recently seen in this serves as the boundary between which of the following two countries? Lebanon and Israel. Recently, which university honored President Murmu with the honorary degree of Doctorate of Civil Law? Mauritius University. Recently, which state union territory organized all women maritime surveillance mission? Andaman and Nicobar. Where was the Khelo India Rising Talent Identification Kriti program inaugurated recently? Chandigarh. Mission Divya Shastra. Recently seen related to which of the following missile system? Agni 5. What is the theme of the National Vaccination Day? Vaccine for All. Which team won the title of the second season of the Women's Premier League? Royal Challengers Bangalore. Marzoli mask which was recently received the GI tag in which of the following states? Assam. Recently, in which country have researchers discovered a new species of scorpions with 8 eyes and 8 legs? Thailand. Next, moving towards the ninth one. According to the March report, which is not correct. 2 and 4 is not correct. All the above is correct. Sudarshan Setu is the longest cable bridge located in Gujarat. The bridge is known as the Okhebed Dwarka Signature Bridge. The length is 2.32 km. Recently, the largest global textile event in India, Bharat Text 2024, Bharat Mandap, New Delhi, inspired by the 5F vision of the Prime Minister. What is included in the 5F formula? Factory to station. Recently, the Union Cabinet has approved 3 more semiconductor units to develop semiconductor display manufacturing ecosystem in India. What is wrong in the following? Only 2. Consider the Maharashtra Cabinet. Only 1, the Maharashtra Cabinet. The Nayab Singh has been appointed as the Chief Minister is the correct answer. Regarding state energy efficiency, correct one is C. 2 and 3. The top performing state in the index of Karnataka and Andhra Pradesh had fixed respectively. Maharashtra and Haryana have been seen improvement in the country as compared to 2021-2022. What does Abu Dhabi Ministerial Declaration relate to? Multilateral trading system. Who has been declared by the Election Commission as the national PWD icon? Seetal Devi. Only 1 is correct. Only 1 is not correct. Which of the following is are correct regarding Sabram Land Port? Only 2. It is connected to Chittagong Port of Bangladesh through Friendship Bridge over Juri River. INS Jatayu is a naval base. Only 1. Maneko and Lakshadweep Island. Who has been appointed as the new chairman of the Bihar Public Service Commission? Parmar Ravi Manubhai. Only one. France has become the first country in the world to explicitly include the right to abortion in constitution. Recently, in which national park genetic rescue has been proposed to preserve the tiger population? Ranthambore National Park. Only one. Recently, Nerka, Goa became the first Spanish-speaking country to approve Indian pharmaceuticals. Development innovation. Mohammad Mustafa has been appointed the new president of Palestine. The volcano Noctis 18. Which country has become the first country in India to join the Jan Aushadhi initiative? Mauritius. In March 2024, where has been the International Gita Mahotsav organized? Colombo, Sri Lanka. To encourage the youth to vote and tell them the importance of voting rights, which of the following organization launched campaign My First Vote of the country in the higher education institution? Ministry of Education. Pradhan Mantri Uchtar Shiksha Abhiyan scheme has been launched for what? To increase access, quality and excellence in higher education. In which city was the world's first Vedic clock which displays time according to the ancient Indian tradition calendar inaugurated? Ujjain. Prime Minister Narendra Modi laid the foundation stone of ISRO's second spaceport in Thoothukudi district of which state, from where launches will be done with small rockets? Tamil Nadu. Solinas, the technology business incubator of which of the following institute has developed India's first septic tank manhole cleaner Homo atoms? IIT Madras. In which city did Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurated the country's first underwater metro tunnel? Kolkata. Which country has recently become the first country in the world to give women the constitutional right to abortion? France, who has been awarded the Tyler Prize for year 2024 for pioneering work in the development of planetary boundaries framework. John Rockstrom. Which of the following state government has launched the widow remarriage incentive scheme to provide financial assistance of 2 lakhs to widows for remarriage? Jharkhand. Which scheme has been launched recently by Ministry of Defence to promote innovation in critical and strategic defence technology? Aditi. Which team won the title of the 10th season of Pro Kabaddi League for the first time? Puneri Paltan. How many units of electricity is provided to the people under the PM Suraksha Grih schemes? 300 units. Maritime exercise Samudra Lakshman was conducted between India and which country from 28 February to 2 of March 2024? Malaysia. Recently, which municipal corporation has issued Asia's first certified green municipal bond and raised 100 crore? Vadodara Municipal Corporation. Prime Minister Narendra Modi along with the Prime Minister of which country jointly inaugurated 6 community development projects as well as new airstrip at St. James Jetty in Agila Island? Mauritius. Where has been the India's first green hydrogen plant inaugurated in the stainless steel sector? Hisar, Haryana. Consider the following statement with reference to the India's first indigenous fast breeder reactor, 500 megawatt. Only one. Union Minister Dr. Jitendra Singh laid the foundation stone of the first Science Experience Center and Specialized Biofuel Center in which city? Hyderabad. Which position has India got in the China Business and Law Index 2024 recently released by the World Bank? 113th. Prime Minister Narendra Modi recently flagged off the first tanker carrying crude oil produced in ONGC Krishna Godavari deep water block. What is the name of this tanker? Swarna Sindhu. Union Education and Skill Development and Entrepreneurship Minister Dharmendra Pradhan launched Project Odisha in Sambalpur district in which state? Odisha. Where was the first National Dolphin Research Center inaugurated in which the conservation of the endangered Gangetic River dolphin? Patna. Godavarman Tripura versus Union of India decision which has been deals with which of the following? Conservation of forest. President Draupadi Murmu nominated whom of the following to Rajya Sabha on the occasion of International Women's Day? Sudha Murthy. Which of the following appointments correctly matched? All the above. Both 1 and 2. Krishna Chikravoli has been crowned Miss World. Where was the India's first by the Creek Festival organized from March 8 to 10th? Dubai. India has been awarded the Champion Award for its efforts to prevent which disease? Rubella and measles. All three are correct. It has been constructed by the Border Road Organization. It has been constructed on the road connecting Tejpur in Assam, the longest two-lane tunnel in the world. Which of the statement is correct? All three. Now moving towards the 10th one. Who has been awarded the 58th Janipath Award for the year 2023? 2 and 3. Ram Bhadracharya and Guljar. Consider the following statement COP28. Both of COP28 conference were held in Dubai. The conference announced the target of tripling the global nuclear energy by 2050. India and France officially announced the International Solar Alliance. Malta has become the 119th country to join the International Solar Alliance. This is an ambitious mission of NASA related to the study of moon. Consider the following International Intellectual Property Index. India ranking in the index is 41. Recently, the payload named Plasma Alligator package for Aditya installed Aditya L1 has successfully detected the impact of coronal mass ejection. Which of the non-EU country to be granted visa-free access to Schengen zone? Kosovo. Sucheta is a maternity benefit scheme run by the government of Karnataka. Assam has become the first state in the northeast to achieve 100% household tap water connection in the February 2024. The 16th edition of the naval exercise Dosti has been started in India. The Dosti exercise involves Sri Lanka, India and Mauritius. The Election Commission in collaboration with the Ministry of Home Affairs has launched a scheme called Mera Pehla Vote Desh Ke Liye, the scheme of the National Science Day 2024 Global Science for Global Good. Consider the following regarding the words seen in the newspaper. Citizen Corner is an initiative of Jal Jeevan Mission. Swadesh has become the first country to recognize ecocide in the national and international crime. The full form of the wide news is Women's Expert in the Digital Economy. ISRO will launch LVM-3 rocket for the Gaganyaan mission. The country's tallest sky deck will be built in Bengaluru. The tiger reserve with the highest population of the leopards in the Sariksha Tiger Reserve. The tiger reserve with the highest density of leopard is in the Nagachu Tiger Reserve. Lebanon judge Nawaz Salam has been elected as the new president of the International Court of Justice. Greece has become the first majority conservative Christian country of the gay marriage. Khelo India University Game 20 completed Guwahati Chandigarh University topped the overall standing with 71 medals. Science for Women, a technology innovation Swati portal, New Delhi, 8.2%. In which country the multinational military exercise Shanti Prayas 4 has been organized? Nepal. Who among the following has been awarded the KPP Nambiar Award for the year 2025? i.e. Kerala section. S. Somnath, which is regarding the Nelson Mandela Award 2024. All the above. The first trial movement of the ship was started between India's Maya port and the Sultanganj port of which country? Bangladesh. Which of the following universities introduced Puran system to improve the typing of Gurumukhi script? Punjabi University. In which city the statue of the late General Bipin Rawat, India's first, unveiled? Dehradun, which is true regarding World Government Summit 2024. All the above. Which organization ministry launched the Grow initiative to green and restore barren lands through agroforestry? Niti Aayog. Which state government has recently declared Kazi Nembu lemon as a lemon state fruit? Assam. Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurated Abu Dhabi first Hindu temple Babs Mandir. It is built in which architectural style? Nagar style. India's Olympic gold medalist Neeraj Chopra was honored with a commemorative plaque at the ice place in which country? Switzerland. Which country won the Under-19 World Cup 2024 title by defeating India? Australia. In which country is India's UPI Rupee card service was launched? Both B and C. Which country won the title of SAFF Women's Under-19 Championship 2024? Both A and B. India's first hyper velocity expansion tunnel training facility has been developed by which of the following organization? IIT Kanpur. Which is the foundation stone of the India's first Digital National Archive Museum led by Union Culture Minister J. Krishna Reddy? Hyderabad. The year 2024 has been declared the year of the Navy civilian years. In which country the Unified Payment System UPI was formally launched? France. All the above is correct. Which of the following state has become the first state in India to pass the Uniform Civil Code Bill? Uttarakhand. Where were the first Basmatic Aquatics Champions held from 6th of February to 9th of February 2024? New Delhi. Who among the following was awarded the Wildlife Photographer of the Year's People's Choice Award for his photograph of a sleeping polar bear? Nami Sarkarni. In which country was the 7th Indian Ocean Conference held in February 2024 based on the themes towards a stable and sustainable Indian Ocean? Australia. In collaboration with whom has the Bihar State Disaster Management Authority developed a novel initiative technology NISTI device? IIT Patna. In which city was the Adi Mahotsav 2024 inaugurated by the President Draupadi Murmu? New Delhi. Which space agency launched the Planckot Aerosol Cloud Ocean Ecosystem Mission? NASA. India's first small animal hospital has been started by Tata Trust in which city? Mumbai. Which statement true regarding the World Government Summit 2024? All the above. Which country has recently released 8 former Indian Navy personnel who were sentenced to death? Qatar. The government of India has decided to end the free movement regime on the border of the country of which ensured the international peace and security? Myanmar. Who among the following has been honored with the Grammy Award 2024? 1 and 2 and 3. 1. Zakir Hussain, Ganesh and Shankar Mahadevan. Which research council has recently successfully tested the high altitude pseudo satellite? Council of Scientific and Research Industrial Research. What is the full form of the NISTI device which has been widely discussed for providing alerts to farmer and public half an hour before lightning strike? Novel Initiative Technology Intervention for Safety of Humanities. Consider the following. Whom among the following are awarded Bharat Ratna? M. Venkaiah Naidu and Padma Subramaniam. Recently, Union Port Shipping and Waterway Minister Sarbanda Sonowal inaugurated the international port and Kalu Ghat in Bihar. In which district is the Kalu Ghat located? Saran. The full form of this choose the false statement. The one is the false. India UPI services launch in Sri Lanka. Consider the true statement is only to the theme of the 7th Indian Ocean Conference is toward the stable and sustainable Indian Ocean. Both are correct. Current Chairman Law Commission is Justice Rituraj Awasthi. The first Law Commission was established in 1834. The 58th Janipath Award has been announced to be given to the Urdu poet Guljar. Which of the officer has been appointed as the brand ambassador of FIT India Movement? Narendra Kumar Yadav. The World Government Summit 24 was held in Brazil. India has been awarded the
is the wrong statement. PACE satellite has been launched by the Indian Space Research Organization. The full expansion of the PACE is plankton, air, cloud, ocean and ecosystem. The motto of this exercise was camaraderie, cohesion and collaboration. E-Jagriti portal is the third portal for consumer dispute resolution. The chief guest of the 10th Vibrant Gujarat Summit was President of the UAE. Gupteswar forest of which state has been recognized as the fourth by Orissa? With respect to the various programs launched in February 24. All of the above. All the above. In February 2024, which of the following state government has formed a road safety force to reduce road accident deaths? Punjab government. Recently, which of the following state has become the state with maximum Ramsar sites in India? Tamil Nadu. Where was INS Sandhak commissioned by the Defence Minister Rajnath Singh? Visakhapatnam. Recently, which of the following Indian scientists was awarded prestigious UK Balavitnik Award in London? All the above. India's first solar power boat will be operated in which river? Saryu River. What was the theme of the World Wetland Day celebrated on 2nd of February 2024? Wetlands and human well-being. Where was the Northeast India's first naturopathy hospital inaugurated recently? Dibrugarh. With which country was the India's recently signed an agreement for the purchase of MQ-9B armed drones? America. Recently, astronaut Oleg Gonenko of which country has created the world record for spending the maximum time in space? Russia. Recently, the Indian government has decided to fence the border with which of the following neighboring countries? Myanmar. Recently, which state government has announced the launch of Chief Minister Vayosri Yojana to improve the lives of senior citizens? Maharashtra. Where was the India's largest and the first of its kind mobility exhibition, India's Mobility Global Expo 2024, organized? New Delhi. Which of the following city most trafficked city in the world according to the report of by Amsterdam-based TomTom Index? London. Who among the following was honored with the Outstanding Businesswoman of the Year 2023 award by Defence Minister Rajnath Singh? Beena Modi. In which city was the India's Energy Week 24 organized for the 6th to 9th February? Goa. Which statement is true regarding ISRO ambitious Gaganyaan mission? All the above. Ayodhya airport is named after which sage? Maharishi Valmiki. In which state did the maximum number of people do Surya Namaskar simultaneously at 100 places? Gujarat. The objective of the Samrat 2 program is to provide clinical studies in the priority areas of Ayurveda. In which of the following countries has recently declared snow leopard as its national symbol? Kyrgyzstan. India has been elected. Which of the following statements true regarding ISRO's ExoPat missions? Both 1 and 2. Which of the following country earthquake 7.6 magnitude occurred in January 1st, 2024? Japan. A comprehensive assessment program Gaonosab 2024 was launched by which state government? Assam. A week-long residential program Prerna has been launched by the Union Ministry for which class selected students? 9 to 12th. In which city the 12th General Assembly of the Asian Buddhist Conference for Peace held with the theme APCB, the Buddhist Voice for Global South? New Delhi. The 9th edition of the India's International Science Festival organized in which city of Haryana from January 17 to 28th? Faridabad. By which of the following distress alert transmitter has been developed to enhance the safety of fishermen? ISRO. Which statement is true regarding the world's tallest bronze statue of Dr. B.R. Ambedkar? All the above. Which statement is true regarding Ram temple under construction in Ayodhya? All the above.
Hyderabad-based Immunologist Limited has launched first indigenously developed vaccine Hepatitis CO for the prevention of which disease? Hepatitis A. Now moving towards the next one, 12th. Consider the following statement regarding Pradhan Mantri Suryodaya Yojana. Which of the following are wrong? So 1 and 2 are the launched in 22 January. The target of genetic 40 gigawatts till 2026. Who among the following has become the first woman to be promoted to the rank of Subedar in Indian Army? Priti Rajak. In which country the world's tallest 721 feet Ram temple will be constructed? Australia. Insert 3D is a specialized meteorological satellite built by ISRO. Where has the world's tallest social justice statue of Baba Bhimrao Ambedkar been inaugurated? Andhra Pradesh. For the first time, a contingent of the tri-service women from Army, Navy and Air Force marched to the Kartarpat. Captain Sandhya Mahala said the true statement in regard to the following quote of Nitish device. Two and three. The device alerting will send a notification 30 minutes above bodies. Who among the following is the only foreigner to be honored by the Padma Bhushan Award? Yong Lui. Asia's largest civil aviation show Wings 20 of India 24 organized in which city? Hyderabad. Where was North India's first human DNA bank been established recently? Banaras Hindu University. All three are correct. India and Argentina have recently signed a lithium project. In this context, what is a lithium triangle? Lithium sources and reserves. By whom the book titled Ek Samandar Mere Andar been written? Sanjeev Joshi. Recently, Neuralink was in news. It is brain-computer interface. Which state has been given the award for the best performance according to the Startup Ranking Framework 2022? Gujarat, Karnataka, Kerala and Tamil Nadu. The world's first black tiger safari scheme has been unveiled in which tiger reserve? Simlipal Tiger Reserve. Recently, Bharat GPT, India's first large language model, has been provided support to many languages for text modality. 22. Which country's spacecraft Moon Sniper has been successfully landing on the moon and became the fifth country in the world to successfully land on the moon? Japan. By what name did Japan send a rover that successfully made a soft landing on the moon? Sniper. Karpuri Thakur. A. 1 2. Central government announced the Bharat Ratna Pancho Samastipur on 22 January 1924. Which state's 60 parachute field hospital has been selected for the Subhash Chandra Bose Disaster Management Award 2024? Uttar Pradesh. How many children were awarded Pradhan Mantri Rashtriya Bal Puraskar? 19. The 9-member Vijay Raghavan committee was set up by reforms in DRDO. Who has been selected as the ICC Men's ODI Cricketer of the Year? Virat Kohli. Which statement is true regarding Australian Open 2024? All the above. Who is the chief guest of the 75th Republic Day Parade in New Delhi? Emmanuel Macron. Which of the following international organizations primarily focus on addressing development-related issues in the Global South Nation Development Program? Which statement is true regarding Padma Award? All the above. Prime Minister Narendra Modi launched 8 Amrut projects in which city of Maharashtra? Solapur. Which of the following companies has first implemented a brain chip in human patient? Neuralink. Which state's tableau has been declared as the best tableau amongst the state category in Republic Day Parade? Odisha. Which announced the launch of Lagu Bana Jatiya Dravya Karya? Odisha. President Draupadi Murmu has nominated Vice Chancellor of which university? Satnam Singh Sandhu as the MP of Rajya Sabha? Chandigarh University. How many times Sri Nitish Kumar taken oath as the Chief Minister of Bihar at the Raj Bhavan? 9th. For the first time in the Alabama, of which of the following countries a person has been given death sentence through nitrogen gas? America, which artificial intelligence-based app was launched by the government of India to encourage multilingualism in education? Anubindhi. Snow leopards have been counted for the first time in the country. Which statement true regarding this? All the above. Which is not correctly regarded Filmfare Award 2024? Best Actor Ranveer Singh. Exercise Desert Night has been organized between the air forces of which of the following countries? India, France and UAE. Which state government launched Mahatari Vandana Yojana in 2024 to provide monthly financial assistance of 1,000 to women? Chhattisgarh. Government of India has decided to include which language is one of the 9 classical languages of India under the new education policy? Persian. MPLAT's e-Sakshi mobile application was launched by which of the following ministries? Ministry of Statistics and Program Implementation. The first bilateral maritime exercise between the navies of India and which country has been named ex-Ayutthaya? Thailand. Which estimate true regarding FIFA Awards 2023? All the above. India first Graphene Center, India Innovation Center for Graphene University. Kochi. What is the position of the India in Global Firework Power Ranking 2024? 4. The Drug Controller Department of which state government has launched Operation Amrit to control antibiotic misuse in the state? Kerala. On which national highway India's first national highway steel slag road section inaugurated recently? NS66. According to the new guidelines announced by the Education Ministry, coaching centers cannot enroll students below 16 years. Which statement true regarding the NAM summits? All the above. Now moving towards the next one. 13th. Consider the following statement concerning India-Maldives relations. How many of the above statements are correct? All 3 are correct. GI tag. How many of the above pairs are correctly matched? 2 and 3. Global Risk Reports 19th edition is released by which of the following institution? World Economic Forum. Which player of the Indian origin has won the silver medal in the 2023 World Chess Championship held in Samarkand, Uzbekistan? Koneru Humpy. The Union Cabinet has approved the MOU between which 2 countries for hydrocarbon sector cooperation? India, Guinea. What is Drishti Stan's Starliner which was in news recently? Indigenous UAV of Indian Navy. President Srimati Draupadi Murmu was honored with which first female athlete with Arjuna Award for horse riding on January 9, 2024? Ritu Devkirti Singh. 8A. According to the recently released CREA report 2022, which is the second most polluted city in India? Begusarai. Who has been appointed as the youngest and the first only gay Prime Minister of France by the French President Emmanuel Macron? Gabriel Attal. Which of the following is correctly matched? A and B. Who has been appointed as the new ambassador to India of WTO? Senthil Pandesen. 1 and 2, Dr. Chairman and Sri Ratvik Rajaman. Which country was recently decided to withdraw from BRICS? Argentina. Which of the following celestial bodies are most commonly associated with L1 Lagrange point? Sun and the Earth. Consider the following statement regarding X-ray polarimeter satellite mission. Only one. Select the false statement regarding the 46th session of the World Heritage Committee of UNESCO. India will chair the UNESCO World Heritage Committee for the second time. Which of the following books and their author is correctly matched? All the above. Recently, exercise cyclone has been organized between the armies of India and which country? Egypt. Which government has recently launched an app-based electric bike taxi Bayu? Assam. Recently, Gabriel Attal has been appointed as the youngest Prime Minister of which country? France. A state-of-the-art indigenous assault rifle Ugram has been launched by which of the following organization? DRDO, in which city the 27th National Youth Festival has been organized from January 12 to 16, 2024. Nasik, Maharashtra. Recently, which state government has launched Sri Ramala Darshan Yojana for pilgrims to the newly constructed Ram Temple in Ayodhya? Chhattisgarh. Which statement true regarding Swachh Sarvekshan 2023? All the above. During the visit of the Indian External Affairs Minister S. Jaishankar to which country a power trade agreement was signed? Nepal. Which country has been declared malaria-free by the World Health Organization 2024? Cape Verde. Which Maharashtra Tiger Reserve has been named India's first, Asia's fifth dark sky park? Bench Tiger Reserve. Recently, which player has been selected as the Balkan Athlete of the Year? Novak Djokovic. Which is true regarding both 1 and 2? Molia Purava to launch by which of the following organizations? UGC. India's first centrally funded cow sanctuary will be built in which state? Uttar Pradesh. The first meeting of the Inland Waterways Development Council held in which city with the aim of enhancing the capacity of feasibility of the country inland waterways? Kolkata. Which statement is true regarding Mumbai Trans-Harbour Link? All the above. Which statement true regarding exercise Sea Dragon 24? All. Drishti 10 Starliner unmanned aerial vehicle has been unveiled by the Indian Chief Navy. Which statement falls in this context? None of these. Which country's parliament has passed a law banning the production of sale of dog meat? South Korea. In January 2024, the president of which country suspended 3 of its deputy ministers over derogatory comments? Maldives. Which correctly match? All the above. Recently, Desert Cyclone 2024 military exercise has been organized between India and which country? UAE. Which of the following statement is correct? Both 1 and 2. Defense Minister Rajnath Singh inaugurated the first full-flag Sainik school for girls. In which city? Mathura. Professor B.R. Kamboj and Vice Chancellor of which university was awarded with MS Swaminathan Award? Chaudhry Charan Singh Haryana Agricultural University. Which state government launched Rahat Wani Kendra for early warning of disaster? Uttar Pradesh. Recently, which state has granted scheduled tribe status to Haiti Committee? Himachal Pradesh. Which of the following has become the first to map accident hotspot on navigation platform? C. Which state government decided to implement Rani Durgavati Sri Anna Prashosan Yojana? Madhya Pradesh. Which ministry has approved the comprehensive scheme Prithvi Vigyan? Ministry of Earth Sciences. International Purple Fest 2024 has been organized in which city? Panaji, Goa. The country's first healthy and hygienic clean food street Prasadam inaugurated in which state? Madhya Pradesh. Moving towards the next one. When was the Economic Survey in India 2023 presented to Parliament? 22nd July. Economic Survey was presented by the Finance Minister, comprises of how many chapters? 13 chapters. According to Economic Survey, what will be the economic growth rate of the financial year? 6.5 to 7. According to the current Economic Survey presented by the Finance Minister, what will be the GDP growth rate in the financial year 2023-2024? 8.2. As per the Economic Survey, what is the percentage increase in the post-COVID? 20%. According to current Economic Survey, there is potential to strong growth in the financial year. Also, it will depend on which of the following. All of these. According to Economic Survey, what is the average percentage of reduction? 5.4%. As per the RBI estimate under Economic Survey, what is the percentage of retail inflation? 4.5. According to IMF, what is the percent of India's retail inflation? 4.6%, 10. Both 1 and 2. According to Economic Survey, what will be the employment rate in the financial year? 6.7%. Both 1 and 2. According to the Economic Survey, total labor force of the country is approximately how many crores? 56.6 crores. Which of the following statement is true regarding the contribution of what percentage of the India's total labor force in various sectors? All of these, according to Economic Survey, what was the merchandise trade deficit in the country in the financial year? $240 billion. According to the Economic Survey, what is the following statement is true regarding renewable energy? All of these, according to the Economic Survey, what is the following is true? All of these, according to Economic Survey, the e-commerce industry is expected to cross how many billions US dollar by the year 2030? $350 billion. According to the Economic Survey, private corporate capital expenditure increased by what percent in the financial year? 19.8. According to what is the percentage increase the capital expenditure? 22.9. What is the Economic Survey? What is the share of capital expenditure total expenditure? 79%. According to Economic Survey, what is the share of the revenue expenditure total expenditure? 21%. Economic Survey, what kind of economic is India? India is high growth and low inflation economy. According to Economic Survey, what is the share of India's service export in world service export? 4.3%. What is the India's position in world telecommunication, computer and information service export? Second, how can India benefit from China plus one strategy as per Economic Survey? Only one. According to what are the steps taken to improve energy efficiency? All of these. How many gigawatts of solar capacity is expected to added under the PM Surya Ghar Yojana? 30 gigawatt. According to Economic Survey, which of the following statements true regarding PM Surya Ghar Yojana? All of these. Economic Survey 2020. The fisheries sector has grown at what percentage compound annual growth rate at constant prices? 8.9%. According to Economic Survey 2023-24, how many people need to be employed every year in the country? 78.5. According to Economic Survey, how many DPPIT recognized startups will be there in artificial robotics? FY 2023-24, 13,000. According to Economic Survey, how many times has the average speed of the national highways construction increased between financial year? 3 times. According to Economic Survey, 77%. Economic Survey, construction of the new terminal buildings at how many airports has been mentioned in the financial year? 21%. According to Economic Survey, India aims to achieve what percent of cumulative power installed capacity from non-fossil fuels? 50%. According to the Economic Survey 23-24, how many gigawatts of renewable energy will be installed by the end of the March 2024? 190.57 gigawatt. According to the Economics Survey, how many kilowatts of energy has been saved due to Ujala schemes? 48.42 billion kilowatt. According to the Economic Survey, how many new pilgrimage and heritage sites have been identified under the Prasad scheme? 29. According to the Economic Survey, how many crore rupees will be spent under Swadesh Darshan? 3800 crores. According to the Economic Survey, how many hectares of additional irrigation area was created? 25.80. According to the Economic Survey, which of the following statement is true? Both 1 and 2. According to Economic Survey, how many crores rupees are approved for the comprehensive India AI mission? 10300 crore. According to Economic Survey, what is the percentage GDP in fiscal year 2024? 5.6%. Economic Survey, what is the percentage of revenue deficit in the GDP in the financial year 2024? 2.6%. According to Economic Survey, what is the percentage of GDP in the primary deficit in the financial year? 2%. According to Economic Survey, how much tax is collected in the form of direct tax and indirect tax respectively? 55 and 45%. According to Economic Survey, to what percentage has the food inflation rate increased in the current financial year? 7.5%. According to the Economic Survey, what was the India's share in the global merchandise export in financial year? 1.8%. D. All of these. Now moving towards the next. Who presented the first budget for the third time in the Modi government? Nirmala Sitharaman. How many main casts are focused on the roadmap of developed India goal in the Union Budget 2024-2025? 4. Which caste mainly focused on for the roadmap of the developed India goal? All of these, how many priorities are set in the Union Budget for developing India? 9. Under Union Budget has been present in Parliament. Which budget was this present by her? 7th. What is the budget amount government for the financial year? B. 48.21 lakh crore. The budget of the government of India for the financial year, how many crore rupees more than the last year? 3.18 lakh crores. Which of the following has been included in the Union Budget for India? All of these. According to you, how many farmers will be linked to the natural farming in the next 2 years? 1 crore. According to the Union Budget, how many need-based bio-input resources center will be established for natural farming? 10,000. According to the Union Budget, which of the following statement is correct? Both 1 and 2. According to Union Budget, through which medium will be the financing facility will be provided to shrimp farming? NABARD. Which of the following statement is regarding digital public infrastructure? All of these. According to Union Budget, what percentage of the Indians are currently working in agricultural sector? 45%. According to Union Budget, what is the percentage contribution of agriculture in the country's GDP? 18.1%. What is the budgetary provision for employment generation and skill training? 2 lakh crore. According to the Union Budget, which of the following statement is correct? All of these. The theme of the Union Budget 2024-25 focuses on which of the following? 1, 2, 3, 4. Purvyodaya scheme discussed in the Union Budget will cover which of the following states? NPS Vatsalya was in the news in the Union Budget. It is related to which of the following? Minor. As per the Union Budget, which phase of the Pradhan Mantri Gram Sadak Yojana will be launched to provide all-weather connectivity to 500 rural habitats? 4th stage. Which of the following position related to PM Saur Ghar Free Electricity Scheme has been made under the 6th priority? Only 2. Which of the following items custom duty has been reduced in the Union Budget 24-25? 1, 2, 3. According to Union Budget, which of the following statement is correct? All of these. According to in which area of the India 100 branches of the India Post Payment Banks will be established? Northeast region. According to Union Budget, the government has announced the launch of Pradhan Mantri Jatiya Unnat Gram Abhiyan. How many villages will be included in it? 63,000. Union Budget it has been announced to increase the limit of the Mudra loan under the Tarun category from the current 10-year lakhs to how many lakhs? 20 lakhs. Which of the following taxes has been abolished in the Union Budget 24-25? Angel tax. In the Union Budget 24-25, the corporate tax on the foreign companies has been reduced from 40% to what percentage? 25%. With reference to the standard deduction provision in the Union Budget, consider the following statement. Both 1 and 2. How many crores rupees of the budgetary provision for the Ayushman Bharat Pradhan Mantri Jan Yojana in the financial year? 7,300 crores. In the Union Budget, a target has been set to start a metro in 27 new countries. How many crore rupees is the budgetary provision? 21,336 crore. How many crore rupees is the budgetary provision for Mahatma Gandhi National Rural Employment Guarantee Schemes? 86,000 crores. What is the budgetary provision of Pradhan Mantri Kisan Samman Nidhi of financial year? 60,000 crores. How many crore rupees has been allocated for the Amrut mission in the Union Budget? 8,000 crores. 36. A. Match the list of allocation. 37. D. What is the total revenue of receipt of India estimated as per the Union Budget 24-25? 3122900 crore. 000 crore. What is the total capital receipt estimated for India as per the Union Budget 24-25? 1691312 crore. According to the Union Budget, the total fiscal deficit has been estimated 1613312. According to the Union Budget, the total primary deficit has been estimated 450372. According to the Union Budget, the total revenue deficit has been estimated 580201 crore. According to the Union Budget, the total effective revenue is estimated 189,423 crores. According to the Union Budget, the total revenue expenditure of India is estimated 3709041. According to the Union Budget, total capital expenditure is estimated This one, according to the union budget, which of the following statement is true? D. All of these. How much amount has been announced by the central government under the general budget for development of projects of Bihar? 59049. According to the union budget, which of the following statement is true? Both 1 and 2. The three new corridors will be constructed in Bihar under the union budget. Which of the following corridors is not included? Ma Janki temple. According to the temple, consider the following statement. All of these. So we finished the 70th Bpsc current event till August 2024. Hope you like this video. Please subscribe, comment any. This video was made only for giving you for the education purpose, so that education could be imparted to each one of you. So please like, subscribe and comment. Thank you and have a nice day.